For some reason, Witcher always seems like the quietest game we play, even though everything is maxed out. So let me know how the audio is. Also, I haven't plugged in yet. I'm not too bad. Didn't help you went into ESO and then trolled around there. I haven't played in 7 months and went back in tipsy. Okay. Drunk gaming is always entertaining, if not for everyone else, at least for yourself. Okay, right. Yeah, let's...
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad.
You're lucky you have very patient friends.
Would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
So like I said, yeah, I think we still need other cards. Quest-wise, what have we got? So we're currently 9. Look for the thieves in the main square, carefully follow them, talk to the King of Beggars. That's for the main quest line, finding Triss. Other stuff. Find the Baron's wife. I know what's killing the villagers in Downwarren. Where's the stuff about it's already started. Yeah, tomorrow was it in Oxenford. I wonder whether we can... I'm presuming there's some Gwent games in Oxenford. Maybe we can go after that. Geralt had a near miss at being meat sacked too. A little too emo for you though. Oh, okay. But is the Witcher series on Netflix going to be on the playlist when it comes out in? I guess it's only what 2-3 weeks time. Because isn't it supposed to be just before Christmas it drops? Oh, whilst we're here, we could have a look for the book from an old friend. Vinvaldi's unique card. But like I said, we are in Novigrad a little earlier than we should really be, I would say. So I've got a feeling the Gwent games here, we're definitely not going to have the cards we need. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to play it like I'm not going to be all over that. Following the thread. While wallowing in the bits... Hey, nobody was wallowing in me. Novigrad's worst and most notorious slums, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that the story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Okay, we still got the stuff on Fyke Isle, and that's level 6, so maybe that's worth considering. I say we... Well, whilst we're here, and we're literally just across the square from the bookstore, we'll go find that red book. And we will... Like I said, is this too quiet, too loud, what? Let me know if I need to alter the audio any. There's sparkly bits coming off the side here. I mean, we can take...
treatment of furuncles through cauterization.
Not that one. Not that one.
My manifesto. Must
Would
be
it be that one?
There's a letter inside.
Vampire last likeness.
Moribundia. The vampire's last likeness.
Message from an old friend there. We'll track that. Read the letter that you found folded in the book, My Manifesto. The noble art of cheese divination.
Pyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination.
Yeah, isn't there a cheese sword or something, if I remember rightly. Okay, where are the books stashed again? Splendid diversity, kingdoms of cheese. The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged, from the milk of cows, sheep, or goats. Brined, pickled, yeah, blah blah blah. Like I'm vaguely recalling there being, I don't know, I think it might have actually been in one of the DLCs. There's something about the sword of the cheesemancer or something. Stripes and knee boots fetching. I mean, yeah, we haven't quite got into the fashion souls bit of it yet. But we'll be getting there. Don't worry about it. We'll be back and forth. You Institute is coming in and out. We have to clean up. No worries. Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It's not easy to finish out the first. Not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day. For I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction of the White Frost, is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire populace for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the Elder Blood can stave off the danger. But I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, a spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one. The chosen one failed, and you and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen, will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have a. Hey, Law! How's today shaping up? Hey. Now, obviously we grabbed this last time we played it, but I can't recall what this is all about. Also, the initial A isn't jumping out at me. Monsters in Oxenfurt. Notice beast in question has a befouled cradle of human intellect. City, Oxenfurt, swordsman put in. Okay. So which one are we tracking? Oh, Skellige. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's a little far off. Level 16. So like I said, I don't think we're really supposed to be in Novigrad yet. Better than this morning. I'm doing 2 hours of school next week instead of 1. So joy! So this is the slow reintroduction, isn't it? And getting back into the schedule. But then again, when does schools break up? Is it second week of December? This is weird, because isn't it like Christmas is landing on a Wednesday this year? So I wouldn't think it's like the last, because that would make what, Friday 20th, 21st? Seems a little late, so I'm wondering, is it like second week? So at least you can like look at it this way. It's gonna only be a couple of weeks, maybe. I haven't nominated anything yet. Also, greetings, Jew Game. How are we today? depends on the school, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, some break up earlier than others, don't they? But in general, I think it's maybe a week before Christmas most places break up, if I can recall. Okay, so I guess we're going back to Oxenfurt then. And a whole 50 points.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
What are you saying about me? You think you're breaking up later? Okay. You're doing well, are you, Drew Game? So, what have you nominated in the other categories? If you haven't done the Game of the Year one, what's gone in stuff like... Don't they have some, like, weird names as well, but it's like, Best Played with Friends, and... all those kind of ones. What have been the standout ones that you've put in other categories that could possibly fall in the Game of the Year one? VR Game of the Year, Trover Saves the Universe. I mean, I would like to play it. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to play it in VR, but it can be played in, like, just normal PC game, can't it? It doesn't necessarily have to be played in VR. Obviously, it would be better, but Labour of Love, No Man's Sky makes sense, because the Labour of Love one is the one that years after release, they've carried on work with it, isn't it? Risk of Rain 2 for Better with Friends. Oh, you gone with Legend of Bombo for visual style? Okay. I can see that, because obviously the cardboard cutout aesthetic works. So, is it a little louder than... Let me nudge this. I'm just wondering if it's peaking a little too much. You normally have to nudge it a bit, but I'm not sure how much. That's all you have so far. Isn't there like a dozen categories though, isn't there?
You read my mind.
Right, let's do...
Children and fish don't get what they wish.
Well, I nudged it a bit. It could just have been my headphones that's maybe turned up a little too much. You don't buy many games this year. At least one that came out this year. Well, I mean, as I've said before, I don't actually end up buying many. Obviously, I do get the luxury and the privilege, I guess, of getting a lot of review codes. So I have played a fair few new releases this year. I don't know what would jump out as definite Game of the Year contenders.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered
Somebody's gonna get
branch.
slapped. How many people's lives have you saved? Shut up or I'll shut you up. We're definitely playing the harder-edged Geralt this time around, aren't we?
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
The preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Yeah, you better run. Get back. God, get out of it. Get out of it. I'm just a bully. I mean, if you were going to hurl insults at Geralt, you better have a good comeback planned, or at least a good exit strategy. Right. Okay, so we're heading out of town.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in there. Didn't used to
Should
allow
we ride
things
back?
aside.
Sure. Come on, Roach. Oh, whose voice? Geralt's? Or was it the priest that you were swooning at, Law?
Faster.
This time it really is the accent. Hey, Ender! How we doing? Well, also, thank you once again for the gifted games yesterday. I will certainly get around to playing both at some point, though. I still haven't figured out what we're doing for Tuesday next week. Well, we're obviously finishing off Divinity, but I don't know whether, cause Factoria feels a little like it's going to be feel maybe too similar to what we're doing with Oni at the moment. So maybe if we take a break from Oxygen Not Included, Factoria could be a good replacement there.
Don't scare me.
Dwarf seeking female companionship, aren't we all? Butcher seeks apprentice. Hank's a cheat. Dance your worries away. Come to the cunny of the goose for an evening of dance. Here we'll have fiddlers and pipers playing waltzes, jigs, bops, boleros, and Redanian struts. So be on your blithe and bonny, and come enjoy some hey nonny nonny. Though, I mean, I feel like there's got to be a pub somewhere in Poland where the translation is cunny of the goose. And I don't think we need to explain the word cunny, do we? Devil in the woods, dear witcher sir, if any be present hereabouts, that is. I've a hunch, eh? What am I saying? I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about it till recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I hired a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber, strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared, all save one, and he claimed to have seen a monster. I've marked out a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope that soon I will have the pleasure of giving it to someone. That's a lesson, isn't it? Certainly chopping down trees. I vaguely recall that being a lesson, and I know that might actually be on Skelligan Islands. Lord of the Wood, let's have a look. Well, it's a red one. Oh no, it is actually in Novigrad, okay. Also, we want main missions, not contracts. In regards to my note, the modded Starbound bundle I made still allows you to play the vanilla story unimpeded. Oh, okay.
Go.
So, most of the stuff in that mod pack is like more cosmetic than anything else. It's not going to like change the initial play experience.
You know how to disembowel.
In a hurry.
Well, you are just stood there. I am, you know, this thing doesn't steer particularly well, so if you're going to stand in the middle of the road, you will get run over. That's all I'm saying. Apparently we're going cross-country. How far are we away from Oxenford? As I can recall, around here there is a contract with a wraith. It's like a noon wraith or something, isn't there? Can't remember if... This is just an outpost, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I'm already getting plenty of iron in my diet, so I don't need to choke on any steel. Right. Like I said, we'll do Oxford. We'll try and find Tamara. I know where she is. She's like hanging out near the seafront in like a house there.
You'll choke to death.
Honor in the fatherland.
But honestly, first and foremost, I do want to try and maybe find some merchants or bars where they're playing Gwent. I really do want to see if we can find other cards that might beat the Barons. Okay. Also, we haven't actually done much poking around on this side. That's another race, isn't it? I think that's part of a race. We haven't done much horse racing. I think the only horse racing we've done is like in the flashback with Ciri, between Ciri and the Baron. That was just put your foot down and hope for the best. Greetings, Johnny English. How are we? Okay. Here are your other nominations: innovative gameplay. Slay the Spire. Yeah, I can see that. Story-rich abandoned ship. Best game you suck at. Destiny 2. If it's a high-quality sword, you have no problems choking on 3 pounds of steel. I mean, we're not going to make any sexual innuendos there, are we? Oh, you just wanted to nominate that one. And greetings, delicate wraith. I was about to say delicate waif. But how are we doing? How's everyone's week been? Because, I mean, I keep forgetting we are at the end of the week. Technically, it's all uphill from here. I mean, admittedly, if you're in the States, it's like halfway through a long weekend. Anywhere else in the world, it's just like trying to fight back the sea of Black Friday emails, probably jamming up your inbox. Also, yeah, how many people have caved and actually brought stuff on the sales so far? It's been a very slow week, has it? It's dragged. Yeah. But like I said, you finally made it to the end of the week, Law. There is that.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Missed your kind of paragraph. Oh, okay. It's mainly new content in the sense of more variety. The only ones that change some core stuff is the fracking races, which is highly recommended. It's frankly like something that should be part of the core game. The other is the RPG growth, which must add. Yeah, because you were telling me all about the RPG growth one yesterday, weren't you? You're tempted by Timefall 2, are you? Right. Like I said, so we know she is in like one of the rooms back there. So what we want to do is we want to try and find some bars around here. I mean, it's like typical. It's RPG 101. Get into a town, you find the nearest tavern, don't you? And let's see if. Though I might have already played this guy's at cards.
Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
You missed this game. Yeah, well, this is why we're playing it again. I was really missing it. I mean, we played Witcher 3 about a year ago now, and then we went on and did stuff like Thronebreak and stuff like that. The single player campaign stuff in Gwent. And then we did Witcher 2, and we go, okay, we've done Witcher 2. We could play Witcher 3 again, because it makes sense, because, you know, the Witcher TV show is coming out soon, and we get to play it slightly differently this time, so we're making all different choices this time. So, the most important choice, we were all about Yen last time. This time around, we're going after the redhead. But there's going to be stuff like one of the major choices we've made so far is the Baron's kid, the weird fetus baby thing. Last time we did breaking the curse. This time we did just murder the monster, kill the nasty monster. So yeah, we're making different choices. You're too broke to cave. Though you're certainly getting your money's worth out of Destiny 2, though, aren't you, Law? You want to watch this wonderful game? I did, as I got paid yesterday, so I'm used to deals to get all my Christmas gifts on the sale. Yes, I mean, I'm looking. I will probably do some Christmas shopping this weekend, mostly online, mostly in the sale stuff. Try and get as much as I can for as little as I can. I'm not saying I'm tight-fisted. I'm just poor. So, what I'll also do is I'll put suggested game start options with one mod to tweak it. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I should definitely try to be evil. We're not being evil this time. We're just being more of a hard-edged mercenary type. We were doing a lot more honorable stuff last time. This time we're going a bit more playing Geralt as Geralt should be played. You know, not exactly uncaring, but you know, unemotional. It's all about the contract type. You chose Triss because you have red hair. You might choose Yen next time, yeah. So this is why, you know, that there's always chance for replayability. Plus, we never did Gwent at all in our first playthrough. We're doing it this time.
So long.
Right. So apparently you don't play cards. Anybody else want to play some cards? What about you? No? Yeah, it is a really good soundtrack as well.
Be gone with you.
Bounty stuff I can steal. Nope. Nope.
I've had enough of living.
That said, I probably hear that. I don't know whether it's. I probably wind up recognizing more of the Witcher soundtrack in other stuff, because it's stuff like. If anybody watches Critical Role, don't they use a lot of the Witcher music as the background stuff in that? Starbound's difficulty is as following. Okay, right. I'm expecting details. Does the barber play cards? But we are not touching the beard. No one touches the beard.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
I mean, you can't do anything to this face. It's already perfection. No. Okay, nobody wants to play cards with us. Okay.
So long.
Play it smart and you'll never get caught. No, if you try and pursue both Yen and Triss, then you get the bad ending, don't you? That's when, you know, come the DLCs, you're not getting a letter from either of them, you're getting Dandelion saying, didn't you post? Because you've pissed them both off. Truth, Geralt is perfect, exactly.
Those armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly.
Does anybody want to play cards?
To talk about.
Boy.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Peaceful, drop nothing on death, no use up for food, as hunger isn't on the... So that's the easy mode version, is it, peaceful? That's more like the creative mode, I guess.
Because he can swallow salts. Than you.
Should be able to do both and play it very smart and not get caught. I mean, in theory, I guess, but I don't. I think the game wants you to make a choice. Yes, exactly. Let's face it, no one fucks with Yen.
Long live
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Visited everyone, and everyone only wolves.
Ah!
Do you play cards? Let's play Gwent.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Triss is the fun one. Also, she's the wicked woman, because she knew about Geralt and Yen's relationship, but she still technically stole Geralt away from Yen when he has no memory. So she's the fun one, but technically I prefer brunettes and them slightly crazy. So I didn't want to say harlot law, but yeah, she's the man stealer. You like the sound of her now, okay? But yeah, this is the gold card. I managed to like play somebody and win, so we finally have a reasonable card. But when I was playing people and they had a bunch of like power 10 cards, I thought, okay, well, we definitely need more oomph in our deck. Survival, drop all items on death. Hunger is a thing, no base regen. With a small mod add-on, it makes it slightly nicer by changing it from drop all items on death to drop no items but lose pixels, which is money. Okay. She's not that evil. I can't help it. You love her. Same as survival, but one life. Okay, so that's your permadeath mode, is it? When can we meet her? We can meet her fairly soon. Because we basically follow the beggars and the thieves and find out where, like, the king of the underworld's helping her hide out. No, I don't want to forfeit. We want to play the game. Well, we'd be in the impenetrable fog because we can pull that with our leader power. We'll take a catapult. Oh, we've got both of these guys. Okay, we're playing a front line and artillery then, I guess. I'll keep the horn as well, because this will make these guys extra strong. Okay, so... yeah. don't want to forfeit any others. What if I don't want to redraw a card? I can't remember. Cancel, there you go. Evil doesn't discriminate. So basically with a tweak you're playing slightly easier survival mode, of which in the future you could play without the mod for tougher difficulty. Okay. Let's start with... Let's go with our big opener. Level 10 cards immediately. Shit. Does that have a bonus of any sort? No, it's just a very strong card. Okay. Well, let's just go with our artillery. You never did Gwent in the first place, like us? Yeah, I never did Gwent the first time round. I think we did, like, the tutorial game in, like, the very first pub you come to, and that was about it. And he has Scorch as well. He has Scorch, but he didn't Scorch his own. That was much stronger. Discard after playing kills strongest card on the back. Yeah. So why didn't it kill that? That was the strongest card on the battlefield. I call shenanigans. Scorch doesn't affect hero cards. God damn it. Oh my god, seriously? What could we play? Tempted to just throw this out and then keep our frontliners. Yes, Chucklefish. No, Chucklefish, nothing to do with Stardew. Because that's all done by Concerned Ape. It is a complete solo project. I think at some point they were potentially publishing it, but no, it is completely... It's indie in the best way. It's solo developed and solo published. So at least the PC version. The console versions may have had somebody help out with the ports. I'm gonna bail. He's gonna win. He has a card advantage. I've got nothing really that... I mean, we could play all these and double their strength. It's whether he pulls out another Scorch. I doubt he's got two Scorches. But we're basically going all in then. We've got nothing really for the second round. Remember rightly, Starbound was started before Chucklefish became a proper publisher. I think so, yeah. I think it was their, like, development project, wasn't it? And then they started, like, almost buying up other indie projects and publishing under their name. I'm passing. Flip the table, no one wins. And he gets to keep a card because monsters, of course. It's a sound strategy, it is indeed. But like I said, we have to go all in here to at least win this one. Well, not all in. We get to keep our decoy and... Now, if I pull Vest... No, if we pull Vest back, we still don't have anything. We could pull Vest back and throw the horn out, but then we are really screwed card-wise. We're just going to have to hope we pull a card. Oh, really? Oh, we reduce it to 1, but we still don't have anything to play. Yeah, there was no way of winning this. God damn it. Also, Starbound's resident tavern in the outpost is run by penguins, of whom in the Alpha days used to be the end boss of whom you can still fight. Okay, also thank you for the follow there, Delicate Wraith. Welcome to the Hamlet, and hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Well, we're screwed. You have to get ready for work. You're gonna... Well, hopefully we'll see you again soon. But yeah, you have a good day at work, and hopefully it's not all too stressful. But yeah, we'll be here again, and hopefully we'll see you soon. So we still need better cards. There's no question about it. I mean, do you actually have any decent weapons on you?
A customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
Show me what you got. Plus 14, crit hit, and crit hit chance. Level 10 weapon. Level 10 weapon. Level 10 weapon. Okay, so he has got, like, the next set of weapons we're going to be after. Let's try to figure out... Do we want to spend our money? I mean, what diagrams have you got? Level 21. Level 23. Level 30. Level 18. 25. 23. 26. Damn it. Okay, well, no better cards. We could get slightly better swords ready for when we level up, but... Do I know lore-wise how magic works? What, in this?
Same as always.
It's all to do with, like, the convergence, divergence of the worlds. Whatever happened to, like, split this version of, like, Earth from our own, allowed, like, it allowed the monsters in, but it also allowed sorcerers and magic to exist as well. So in, like, Geralt's magic, the signs in that is like just a very watered down version, but sorcerers like Yen and Triss and Kira and things like that can tap into that power. Also, thank you for the follow there. I'm going to mess this one up. Izangi of the Fool, but welcome. So yes, they can tap into the magic that's like helps split reality, helps allow the monsters in. And, so that's like the human angle. Whereas, like, Ciri is actually taps into her magic much older. She's got, like, this, the Elder Bloods. It's related to, like, the ancient races of elves and things like that. I mean, it's all there buried in the lore of it. there's little tidbits in like notes you can read in the game, but it's mostly found exploring the actual books, the Witcher books and that. Right, so yeah, Tamara's in there. I don't want to do that yet. Like I said, I'm more interested in trying to find some cards so we can go back to the Baron and get his card before we deal with all that.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Whoa!
I mean, if we can find the whorehouse, do you think we can play cards at the whorehouse?
I've had enough of living.
Because this is the auction house, isn't it? I think this one's the auction house. But I'm sure there's a brothel round here as well.
Live Radovid.
Yeah. It is fun diving into the lore. It's certainly like these bigger, more sprawling RPGs. I mean, it's really fun, like, exploring the lore of, like, games like Dark Souls and that, isn't it? Because that lore is buried. You have to find all, like, the small items and that to actually discover stuff. It feels more like a detective game at that point if you're wanting to find the lore behind it all.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Do we have anything he can craft?
I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Okay, those boots will... Okay, we said we're going to be doing light armor, didn't we? We've kind of said that's what we're going to go for this time. Again, a different choice to what we did last time. We were all about the medium armor. So... I'm presuming... I mean, they state they're medium. These don't actually state whether they're light armor. It's level 13 though, so we're not going to be able to use it yet. Unfortunately, nothing. Also, more light gear. Okay, we could take those. Less intensity to our Igni and Earden. For slightly more armor? Maybe. No, it doesn't feel like it's a big enough boost. Also, I've been keeping on top of all my repair work.
So long.
I mean, all the merchants have gone to bed, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm sure one of these buildings is a whorehouse. I don't know why it is. I'm immediately drawn to where the brothel is.
What are you looking at?
Like I said, because the whole thing with the auction, we like climb a bell tower, don't we? Climb across. So that's the bell tower. So like I said, I feel like that's the auction house and this one's the brothel.
Stay out of my way.
I'm sorry, Fears, there's still no lurk sound effect. I need to come up with one to replace the video effect, or, you know, Streamlabs needs to actually enable video effects on slobs and not just standard OBS Studio. Hope your paragraph's sent. I've not seen a paragraph since, like, the last lot. Let me scroll back through. Did I miss something? The last thing I saw from you, Ender, was about the tavern being run by penguins. You love how all the locations one can go to, the brothels is the first choice. Wow, that is a mood. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's like typical kind of. It's almost like the D&D approach. The moment you go into a new town, you have to find the bar. I mean, this is Geralt. He works hard and he plays hard. So after you've gone out killing monsters, what's the first thing on your mind? Get thee to a whorehouse.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
They're convinced to try and choke me to death with steel, aren't they? They've got like one insult and that's the only one they can go to.
Streets aren't safe no more. Ah, you got nothing to fear.
You mean to find to some it's finding the brothel as well, yeah.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill at the canteen.
Oh, you put a screenshot of it in suggestion. Okay, no worries, I will check that. You're not rewriting it. Maybe in the village across the water. There's a merchant or something we can play cards with. Just like the cat hisses at us. Cats don't like us, do they? Geralt is definitely more of a dog person, isn't he? Nope, locked. Well, I think we're going to have to wait until daybreak and see if we can find some merchants. Also, it is very dark. I want you guys to be able to see the game. Though we'll wake up and it'll be pissing it down with rain and we won't be able to see anything anyway.
Cat arch. Mark of the devil.
Did you just call me a devil?
I won't talk with you.
Know what they say about you lot?
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Well, kinda looks like we found a bar. And people are playing games, but they're the wrong kind of games. Though, they're staring intensely at these chessboards, but they forgot something, didn't they?
Just look at the freak.
I don't know what it is. I feel like if you're going to play a game of chess, it requires more than just the board. Also, you are blinking out of existence. Are you...
Yes?
Are you a wizard?
In luck, Wayne, perchance. Yes?
Nobody wants to talk to me? Okay.
Excellence. My.
Well, no luck as of yet. Okay, well, we're just going to have to go find the daughter, aren't we, then?
Will be here for the snow
Scram.
before I lose my
Best start learning Nilfgaardian.
Is it a difficult talk?
You nudged her and she screamed like she'd been stabbed. Yep. You're back. Is everything all tidied up then and ready now? Well, you didn't miss much. We were just trying to figure out, one, where we can play some cards, and two, where the brothel is. We've not found either yet, unfortunately.
Beware the witch hunters.
to the east, other side of the river.
Stay out of my way.
There is a merchant here.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
The only cards in stock?
Let me see.
Clearly I've
Might
already
pick
played
something.
cards with you. There's a bucket of paint. Well, it's a quest item, so I guess we need it. Had to clear the pile of empties. I'm on loudspeaker, am I? Oh, okay.
So long.
Fine, we'll go talk to the daughter then. We know she's not going to go back to Daddy, but still.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
This will change, though. Looking for earbuds now. As charming as you are, I'm not sure you'd be conducive to an English lesson. I don't know. We could start quoting fine literature, but yeah. Objective list. Find a brothel. Get good place to play cards.
And
yeah.
Who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Brothels were a big part of the Shakespearean life experience. Exactly. Fathers, I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell me your side of the story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange.
It's
Her
the
hands
witches,
were on
the
fire.
crones that have
And
marked
then
her,
that
isn't it?
Creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Why do you think? He used to beat her.
Pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing. He shoved her, she fell. That's how it started. We were alone, no one to help. Blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you
Well,
do
I mean,
now?
that's one thing.
Find my mum.
You
It doesn't
realize that might not
skirt
be that
like
easy.
Don't
the
worry,
darker
I'm not daft
issues,
enough
does
to believe
it?
I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Mercenaries and thieves. Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of
Oh
the
no,
Church of the Eternal Fire?
she's ganging
A
up with
priest helped
the
me
witch
contact the
hunters.
Redanian witch hunters.
Yeah.
Righteous, brave
So I was
men.
probably right with the mercenaries and
helping.
thieves.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
It's essentially exchanging one abusive family situation for another, going from like broken home to, well, a cult, essentially. What about your father? The animation is amazing. Those characters portray a lot without being creepy about it. Yeah, and you've got to think. I'm still kind of disappointed Cyberpunk's going to be first person. Because I feel like having a third person game and being able to see like these kind of cutscenes, everybody like the directors of the game being able to place the camera and actually have like these conversations and actually convey that level of intensity and emotion and things like that would help. But with Cyberpunk going to be first person only, well, I guess some of the cutscenes are supposedly third person, but there's not been too much detail on that, has there?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Victims of abuse seek out further abuse. Complicated, sad cycle. Yeah, I mean it's part of like that the nature versus nurture thing. When they're nurtured in that environment, it's like it's almost like that Stockholm syndrome kind of thing. It becomes a comfort, and that's why when people are lucky enough to get out the situation, there's like part of them that still craves that as like almost like a familiarity, isn't it? It's sad, it's depressing, but it's I guess it's life. It's what I mean. Humans as a species, we're a like communal species. So if that's the community and like the family you're brought up in, it's something you kind of get used to and become comfort with. Hey, noob. It'd be nice to be able to play either viewpoint, Bethesda style. Yeah, I mean, I think they came out and said the reason it's first person only is because they didn't have the time or resources to get it done so that you could play in third person. But people are speculating that maybe further down the line, kind of like how Rockstar did with GTA 5, how it was all third person, but when they did the PC release, you could play all in first person as well. That maybe further down the line, there will be some big patch where you will eventually be able to play in third person or first person, but who knows. Yeah, so totally you have the choice between 37 races. Wow. But your crew can be of those races as well. Right. Also, what else did I miss there? They've never been used to having autonomy, and their esteem is linked deeply to it. To the often abusement, approval of others. Anyway, sad, and this is doing a grand job of not fluffing over it. Yes, like I said, I think it's because it's based on like the literature. The books don't skirt it either, really. So I presume CD Projekt RED took that lead and go, right, well, we can tackle these kind of subjects as well. But they're not glamorizing it either. Who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron
You're all
sent
over the
you
place.
to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you.
He's got the
A killer
consumption.
for hire, abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
You already said that.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
War does it. You like the pause screen too. Geralt pondering whether to rip the guy's face off or not. Yeah. But due to how Starbound does its multiplayer, you could have viewers come in and be part of your crew as well. Oh, okay, so there is like drop-in multiplayer, is there? Okay. Because I mean, like the game it's closest to akin to is like Terraria, isn't it? It's sci-fi Terraria. So what's the player number cap on it? Is it 4, 8, what? This is where you get burned at the stake. I will look at the terms and conditions, but like I said, the quick skim through I did, noob. It looked like it was states only. It looked like it was just those like North American states, and then the exceptions were. It almost sounded like it was you could be an American citizen, but if you're like emailing your answers from this country, it won't be accepted.
Where are you going to take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long.
These guys are
Good luck.
assholes. You really don't want to be hanging around with them. Oh, also, loot. Yeah, is there anything else in here we can... We're just going to take all the stuff, aren't we? Do it yourself. Is that advice or a command? Mysterious letter. Let's read the mysterious letter. All is prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our colours, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise, even if we have to comb every inch of Verlin. There's a soft limit of 4 before the game balance starts getting weird, and your PC may start straining past 7. There isn't a limit. Okay. Apparently the game wants us to take up smoking. A little bit of water. Anything of monetary value. That's all we care about. I'm going to have an awful lot of junk to sell. Again, they're just telling us how to do it ourselves. Sorry, am I just stealing all your stuff? I didn't realise you were here. Don't mind me. But the extra water is useful. It's amazing how, you know, because we've got like the gourmet thing, is it food replenishes our health, but it can be any sort of food, and water is like the most abundant, and it does exactly the same as like a steak would, apparently. RPGs, a kleptomaniac's best and worst nightmare, exactly. Well, it's mostly there so I can convert it into cash and make it useful. They keep telling me to do it to myself. This guy has like 13 volumes of the same book. Is it... I mean, do it yourself. It almost sounds like a self-help book. This guy seriously has problems if he has like 16 copies of the same self-help book.
Know what they say about you lot? Hire a witcher.
I mean, these things are glowing. Why can't I steal them? Come on. Oh, that's Radovid's boat, isn't it?
Swords? Wise. Not safe round here.
Nope, that's not a door we can get in. No, everything's locked up. Tighter than a drum. Oh, hello. Oh my god, the kid just morphed through the wall! Clearly, he's a devil. We must murder him. Nothing. Just a bookcase. Oh, you gotta go down the shops. No worries, and we'll see you in a bit. It? I guess that is. Right. Locked. Locked. Right. I think we go around there.
Witcher?
Nothing else. Still no sign of the damn brothel. No. I'm very disappointed.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left.
I was going to say there's some heavy breathing there, but she's just doing some sweeping up. We don't need to be concerned.
What can I get you? A compass? A straight edge? Going cheap?
Crawl back under you.
Ross and Junior's men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Right. Well, I think we've like combed the town. No open doors that we can see.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do there?
Well, so is there a plague because a lot of people are coughing? No, it's just, you know, living in streets filled with open sewers. Everyone's, you know, got a little bit of plague. It's the consumption and everything else, I suppose. Well, we can't get into the university yet, can we? That's tied to a story, a quest or something.
Oh!
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
Okay, well. Let's go back to the Baron. Let's see if that one gold card we have is going to be enough to actually...
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Again! They really want me to choke to death, apparently. Yeah, we'll see if the one gold card we have is enough to, like, win us a fight.
Come through.
Everyone's got a little bit of plague. The Dark Ages summed up, yep. It's the only way they could, like, you know, sort the wheat from the chaff. You know, if you survive the plague, then it's alright, you're allowed to carry on living.
Crawl back under your rock.
How far away are we actually from the Bloody Baron's place? So we do have to go past the Devil's Pit. Maybe we should swing by there and clear that out. I think it's a longish slog down, but it's mostly humans. It's basically been taken over by bandits, what I can recall.
Come on now. Come on, Roach.
So we'll go murder some bandits, and then we'll head back to the Baron. The Baron's not going to be happy at all, no. But when is he? I guess when he's drunk, he's happy. Or belligerent, I don't know. One of the two.
Come on now.
Like I said, fairly sure this has just been taken over by bandits. Yeah. What level are they, though? Level 9 deserter. Cool. It's not witchcraft, it's just very delicate science. Right. And everyone's dead. The open world stuff is kind of reminding you of Horizon Zero Dawn, just less stealth. Yeah, and less giant walking robotic dinosaurs. Of course we're going to take all the booze. Here, little piggy. Right, we'll loot all...
Oh, you're fucked.
There you go. Come on. Where are you going? Apparently you're running all the way over there? Fine. fine. Another one bites the dust. Oh, oh no. Go on, you're gonna die. You're literally just queuing up to get slaughtered here.
Damn.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna be doing much stripping now. Who else is left? Also, maybe we should have something to drink. Oh, you're up there. Okay. I was wondering where you were.
Come on!
Apparently, I'm stuck now. There we go. Again, slicey, slicey.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Yeah.
And dodge out of the way, and slice. Skewered! You not got any presents for me? Clearly not. Right. Is that the majority of them now? Looks like it. Right. How do we get down a bit lower? Ah, there. Use the stairs. That helps. Also, having put away the entire cup of coffee and starting on this, I might need to quickly nip to the loo now. Giant robotic dinosaurs are the best types of dinosaurs. Okay. I have to take all the things. Come on, let me grab the loot. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Anything else? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to just take a quick 2-minute break, just so I can nip to the bathroom. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to get jumped down here, so we'll just take, as I say, a quick minute or so, and we will be right back. So I need to... A second, so I can actually see that. There you go. Right. Back to stealing all the things. There's got to be more things we can schnaffle up. Right, so... Come on. It's all junk, but, you know, it's usable junk. I don't want to ignite, I want to loot. There you go. That's it, as far as I can tell. Yep, that's every... Oh no, still got glowy bits. We want all the glowy bits. think... I vaguely recall that this was slightly more difficult the first time we did it. Might be because we ran headlong in and we just had a bunch of them following us Benny Hill style. We got overwhelmed. This time around we knew... Okay, pick them off one by one. I mean, it is the best method with dealing with large groups, isn't it? Chest. A platter. Right, okay. Well, we've got plenty of stuff to sell, I guess. Anything up here? I don't think so. Nope. I guess if we have like maxed out using our crossbow, you know, we could just stood up here and sniped everybody. Yep, nothing. You gotta remember, we have got it on Death March difficulty. So technically this is the hardest mode. We haven't got it like the enemies scaling to our level though, but they were level 9 anyway. Like I said, as long as you like slowly slice into them one by one, it ain't too bad. I mean, we are a superior specimen of a are we a specimen of a man if we are a mutant? We used to be a man. Right, did I get all these boxes? No, not yet. Okay. I believe that's most of the junk then now. Nope, still stuff to snag. Still loads of stuff to snag. So many crafting items. We should be able to make an endless supply of grenades and what have you. No, we're probably lacking those like specific vital ingredients for like saltpeter and shit like that, I guess. Okay, that's gotta be it then now. Did we get everything? Nope, still more stuff. Just all the booze. Demand the finest wines available to humanity. Okay, is that everything now? I want to say yes. Nope, still more stuff. I think we've said before, the alkahest is useful because that's like the main ingredient for replenishing our potions every time we meditate, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess we're done. Oh shit, there's more stuff here. These bandits have been busy. Just stealing all the local supplies from everybody and everything, I guess. I mean, is it theft if I steal from those that steal? I mean, if I was like... We're going to sell it back to the merchant, so that's kind of like redistribution of wealth. That's how it works, right? Okay, back to the Baron then. It's just a bunch of, what's the name? Neckers down there. And I cannot be arsed with that particular headache. I mean, I don't suppose there's a merchant here we can sell a bunch of shit to, is there? The demons?
Hey there.
Catch something.
Woe is me! The end is nigh!
Forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Well, that looks like the Baron's place on the horizon there. I think. Is it on an island? Maybe it's not, no. It's some kind of church. Yet more drowners. Oh, we may miss the turning apparently. Why did I get the sword out? I don't need that. I want the map. You are here.
That's
so
it,
we were on the right path. It just... The sat-nav took some time to catch up. Yeah. In at the crossroads. Well, we know there's an inn here, so we could sell all the pelts we just got.
Baron's men.
Unless we want to make some leather. Oh, we can make a devil's puffball, sure. Enhanced insectoid oil, sure. We'll make all the enhanced stuff if we can. So we're missing, is that bear fat? More bear fat and Ekimara hide. And ergo seeds, okay. Accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. That we need golden oracle for. Do I not have? I must not have the blueprint for a golden oracle then. Because presumably we'd already made it if we had it. And Thunderbolt, sure. And apparently I can make a deconcoction. Griffin. I guess we could, yeah. I didn't use deconcoctions at all, what I can recall. Let's see how many of these hides we can sell.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit.
Rig change.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
We got a bunch of hides we could sell, and I guess the junk we could sell as well. Here, have a butter knife. Merchant doesn't have enough cash now. Shit. Before we actually get to the stuff that's the most valuable selling to a merchant, find the other junk we'll sell.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay. So I think we need to find some more boxing fights. They're a good source of income, if I can recall. Bet heavy on those, and you know, we fare well in a fist fight. So normally a good source of cash. Okay. There's the Bloody Baron's place. Right. Like I said, hopefully the one hero card we have, hopefully yen actually is enough for us to... Ouch. Oh, I'm stuck on some trees. And apparently we've got wild dogs as well. Ow. I'm stuck. Scare the patrons away. Ah, screw it. Let's do it this way. This is the easier way. Off with his head! I'm just looking out for you people. I'm just here for the little people, that's all.
You heard about them sick black ones being sent to Jamaica? Word is, the pox fell on whole villages near
Right. Wasn't there... Right, did the dogs get killed or did the bandits get killed? The dogs got killed. That was almost a Wilhelm scream, wasn't it? Execution. Alright, next one's coming around the corner, it looks like. Right, I need to murder you.
You'll never learn.
And you lose an arm. Well, we dealt with the bandits, and the bandits dealt with the doggies, it looks like. Is that it? I think that's it. We are the hero these people deserve, clearly.
Go.
We may have interrupted their, like, sermon or something. There was a lot of praying going on, but they are now safer. We've murdered some, like, ne'er-do-wells on horseback, mostly by knocking them off their horses and then shoving 3 pounds of steel through their guts. See, I don't make them choke on it. I just make them have their guts wrap around it instead. So I feel like I should get some kind of reward for that. Never do wells, always don't wells. Yeah. Come on. Back to the Baron.
Come on now.
Ooh, roach.
Faster.
We can go slow down to
Like a Novigrad whore.
a slight canter.
I tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Right, there are random merchants here, but I don't know if any of them are good for selling
After what you done for us, you got a friend in
hides and that.
My man's got a.
But maybe if we go to the
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
armourer,
He's not scared.
we can convert it all into like leather. And if we want to start making some light gear, that might be the way to go. Here, what you got?
How may I assist you?
Be the crafting stuff, won't it?
Need some armor.
Crafting components, there we go. Oh, we could do cured draconid hide. Let's just do leather pieces for the most part first. Oh, we need wax for that, okay. Lots for leather scraps. So stuff like the gloves and that. Leather scraps and cured leather? Okay. We need more leather scraps for the cured leather. Okay. Hey, Fluffy. Lurking whilst gaming. What are you actually playing at the moment? Just so I have context, so I know if I like start screaming and shouting, I'm not going to be disturbing like a very intense game of Outlast or something like that, or I don't know. Leather scraps. We have a bunch, yeah. Let's... I mean, how many straps would we actually need? I wouldn't imagine that many. And the cured we'll do... Okay, so theoretically we should be able to craft some shit if we wanted to now. Medium armor. Nope. Light, but it is level 11 and we're not quite there yet. Russian fishing 4. Shh, don't scare the fish. Okay, I will try not to scare the fish for you. You're back from your therapeutic drag, the prequel, not to the sequel. Was it were the reviews correct? Was it worth the trek? Like I said, apart from missing out on the Igni intensity, I don't know. Less poison resistance, but it is a plus, and we would be able to use it relatively soon. Or we could just make these ones instead and use them now. I guess a +4 isn't... it's not to be sniffed at, sure. Light armor. It is a plus to both bludgeoning and slashing resistance. Okay then. Can't do much else at the moment, no. It was. Beginning was a bit cold, but I quickly warmed up. Well, I suppose at least it got the blood flowing. Do you feel any better for it? Is it actually being therapeutic? Or does it feel like, okay, this is just part of the routine now. I have to do it because, you know, people say I should do it. But you're not feeling the benefits immediately. You know it is working. You know, like the whole thing of, like, your head is saying logically, yes, this should help. But you're not feeling it in yourself yet. It's actually helpful. Good, good. Right, let's, well, we're changing our clothes, aren't we? So, actually, that's equipped gear, so yeah, we can repair that one. And we'll sell... Oh, well, we'll actually change our clothes. Time to strip off here in the courtyard, just so we can change our gear. Right, so... New jacket, new boots. That's our backup sword, isn't it? But everything else can get sold. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not done with you yet.
How may I assist you?
Now you're owed some fudge. Well, I mean, there you go. It is helping, plus you get to reward yourself for doing it.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And again, bunch of money. I don't suppose any of these trousers are slightly better, are they? They are. But that's a level 10. These are level 9, okay. They are classed as light gear. So we would get the benefit from whatever we pumped points into last time.
So long.
It's your bribe, is it? Right, Geralt, just drop your trousers and cough. There you go. Ah, but these do actually have slots. Vitality. Okay, so we're losing vitality. But they are level 4, so we are kind of behind the curve on those ones. We just need better gear all across the board, don't we? Okay, well, time to go see the Baron.
Witcher, take pity! Don't steal our young'uns!
I have no interest in your young'uns.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
If anything, we will be more interested in, like, doing the Star Trek... The Star Trek approach... Not Star Trek, Star Wars approach to dealing with young'uns. Right.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Let's do Gwent first. Just in case... I shouldn't do, because we still need to find his wife. But yeah, let's just do Gwent first. Let's see
of Gwent.
if we can
I'm always in the
attempt
mood
to
for
get this
Gwent.
card off him.
Let's lay him down.
My problem in games where armor changes appearance is that I'll end up sticking to gear that looks nice rather than stats. I mean, by the end of the game, we'll certainly be in that position, because we can, like, level up gear to a certain extent and then start painting it, well, dyeing it with ink, dyes and that. So I think by the end of like our first playthrough, we had like our Death Knight set, which we just like painted completely black, and it was all scaly and spiky in that. But we mostly had that hanging on a mannequin in our vineyard. Probably don't need 2 decoys. If we're going to go with... we'll lose 2 of these guys. Okay, so our front line is going to get frosted. Okay, frost is actually useful here then now. And Yen's ability is to choose 1 card from your discard pile and play it instantly. So yeah, she's certainly a 2nd or 3rd round pick. It's alright, we can freeze them out. This is what the frost is there for. Oh, he's raining on me. He's raining on my parade. What can I draw? Well, we'll put that out there because once we freeze out his front line, means we're winning. Maybe we should have kept both decoys. Which is going to be of more benefit to us. Okay, let's pull back. I mean, this would actually be giving him points. This is only going to give him 1 point. Sure, we'll grab that. Let's see what cards we can pull. Only I could pull a clear... Nah, I wouldn't want to pull clear skies now, would I? Okay, well, I guess we're playing our mid-row. Yeah, I guess we are. We have got Yen there, but I don't want to play her until 2nd round because otherwise we're losing out. Damn it! It's got so much fucking synergy. I'm going to use my hero ability then. Just to neutralise those middle cards. Okay, why did he use the rain again? That seems like a bit of a waste. I'm going to pass. We're going to lose, but at least we're probably in a slightly better position for the second round, I would think. So on the plus side, you look pretty cool doing shit, but on the downside is that I make things harder for yourself. Yeah, I mean, it. Like I said, it does get to the Fashion Souls element soon enough. It's not about how useful the armor is, it's just how good you look doing it. Let's pass. We lose the first round, but at least we can pull an extra card with Yen, and we've got a reasonable amount of damage there. Card advantage, I guess. Ugh, he's starting off with a catapult. Well, immediately, let's see what we can grab. What's going to be the most useful to us? Giving him one to give us 2 cards. Yes. Ooh, that works really well. And they pass. So I really only need to play minimal cards. Fine, we will play you to win. And I have a killer last hand. As long as he doesn't have Frost. So we have a card advantage, and we have what? Ooh, we can pull another card as well. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that bit. We'll do that first. What do we grab? We will take... Oh, I guess if we're going to put everything on our front row... no, that might be putting all our eggs in one basket. Let's do Sheila. Damn it. Okay, well, at least he burnt the Scorch. At least we pulled that out before we actually threw down, you know, useful cards. Like I said, as long as that last card isn't a Frost, we're fine. It's not a Frost. We win! How did we do it? Oh, I think we just got a little lucky there. And of course, yes, we will play that as well, just for all the points. 42! How about that for the end game? How the hell did you get fudge in your hair? It's supposed to go in the hole in the middle of your mouth, not like you. Were you trying to put it in your ear or something? I don't know. How did you get it in your hair?
You won.
Eventually.
Man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Well, we can track those guys. Win a unique card from the man from Oroton. Win a unique card from the soothsayer. Also, what card did we actually get? Do we know? I guess we would have to look here. Oh, we got Dijkstra, did we? Okay. Well, it really wasn't worth it then, I don't think. I guess, I mean, actually, for strength, that is probably one of the better spies, isn't it? It's giving your opponent less power for the additional card draw. It's not as good as... I can't remember who it is. But the cobbler type spy. Okay, our Scoia'tael deck is getting pretty large, but there's not a massive amount of strength here. And a lot of them are just one times each of these, so we've not got our duplicates yet. So we probably haven't actually got enough cards. Let's just try and build one. Yeah, we're still lacking 5 unit cards. Because all these are weather effect type ones aren't actually units. So yeah, we're still missing out.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Well, your kid doesn't want to come home.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all... Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
Okay, well... we got his card now, so we can finish off that quest quite happily. Wherever it might be... it's in here somewhere. There it is. I think the remaining leads basically takes us back into the bog. Also, what are the other quests at this level? Find out what's killing the villagers from down. Oh, okay, yeah. This is where we have to make a choice. I think we killed the tree last time, so we've got to side with the tree this time. And it's the old lady that's looking after the kids is, in fact, his wife. Isn't it?
Stealing the goods and blinding those poor bastards.
Anyone all in
Okay.
God's long road, they jump. And if you don't give willingly,
What are you looking at?
Nope.
Bothering us poor folk.
Where the hell's Roach? There you go. Come on, Roach. Right, time to go... well, not burn down a tree. We're going to go talk to an evil demon in a tree and then go kill some witches.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
brought him a bucket
Heard
of
no
meal
monster will come
yesterday.
near you if you stuff on your own.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
Although I don't think we do the witches straight away, do we? I think they are more of a mid-game fight. Because we kind of wanted to hold off on fighting them because we wanted Ciri with us to fight them, but I don't think it is part of the storyline. I don't think there is any way of fighting them with Ciri in tow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure last time we murdered the druid in the tree or whatever he was. So this time around we are going to have to side with it, him, them, and see how the story plays out with us being put at odds with the crones. Well, we know with the bad news anyway. Also, should we be concerned about the yellow smoke coming out of that one chimney stack? Is that relevant? I don't know, is it? Which house was it? Now I can't see. I've got to figure out which house it is.
Faster.
Right. It's... like, middle one? I'm presuming it's the middle house. Because when we get to this point, it seems to vanish. Let's, see if we can figure out which one's belching out yellow smoke.
Like winter. His eyes red. Like...
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods?
I think it was this one.
Too many mouths to feed.
It just changes as we approach.
More food for the rest now.
Right, what are you cooking in here? This clearly sulphurous of some sort. Demon Tree sounds like a name for a heavy metal band. Yeah, but it feels like it's like a very kind of late 80s, 90s metal band.
This one pale. Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
So how's our carry weight? Yeah, well, we offloaded a bunch of junk. Come on, Roach. Come on. Let's get on the damn horse, please. Thank you. Also, I think we have to wind up fighting the Leshen. And that's going to be a tough fight. Because the Leshen is pretty near the Demon Tree, if I can recall. So, things might get a little sticky. And that's not a pun. Fairly shortly.
You'll have a lie with the other skips. Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Bullshit. Well, you're all low level, so you're all going to die very quickly. Including your bastard with the bow. Yeah, that bastard with the bow died very quickly. Sorry, Roach, you might have a few holes in you. That was not my doing. So, do we think there's anything in the hut down there? Let's go and have a look. Some dried fish on the dead body. So clearly he didn't die of starvation. Maybe the fish is poisonous instead. Nope, nothing, nothing.
That's it, Roach.
The wolves are approaching. They can smell the dead bodies that we just left there. Right. Wasn't there a griffin flying around these parts as well earlier? No, wrong way. This way. Follow the dotted line. Clearly we need to get Roach to learn how to read a map. Yep. Roach is having difficulty here. God damn it. Oh, ouch. Very difficult negotiating all this lot. Also, it is getting darker in the corners here. Hey, Slops! How goes the dice manufacturing business? And how does she roll as well? So we should drink something just to patch ourselves up. The Prince one looks great, and it rolls fair. So you managed to get a nicely balanced one. Also, though, didn't you say you were like a little disappointed when you looked at it? It had like a hair in it or an eyelash or something. Way tired.
Take it easy.
Okay, right. Time to go not murder a tree, because we're doing it different this time. One hair. God damn it. It's always the way.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Oh yeah, you'll have to share it on our Discord as well.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Right, we're going to be winding up murdering wolves, and then it's bugs, if I can remember rightly. The entrance is down here somewhere, isn't it? You're heading off, are you, noob? No worries, you take it easy, bud. Hopefully you get a decent night's sleep. I say by decent night, it is what? 2 in the morning? 3 in the morning at the moment? But yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, you get some sleep and we'll see you tomorrow for some more Outer Worlds. Well, I saw you just vanish there.
Be gone. Be gone.
It's an invisible werewolf.
The powers will not relent.
They have an advantage. They're invisible for some reason. Tricky werewolves. This is going to be very different, I guess. And now they've vanished completely. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I've got to hit something eventually. Scooch out of the way. Maybe if we can make it burn, we'd be able to see it. That's logical, isn't it? Ooh, ooh. It's healing up. Oh. Come on, where are you? You're around here somewhere. I don't know what we did to the game to break this werewolf, but clearly... Ooh, ooh, that clattered us one. Ooh, okay, that hurts. I mean, you know, vampires turning invisible I can understand, but... werewolves? I'm not sure. I feel like the game is cheating. I know we've got it on the hardest mode, but even so... No, fire does not help. I mean, he's getting back his health too quickly. I don't know where he is. How am I supposed to fight an invisible werewolf? And now it's completely disappeared again. Ooh. Ooh, okay, let's regen some health, shall we? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, okay. Come on. I will read chat once we're done with this because this is ridiculous and hilarious all at the same time. And now I'm like having fun bouncing around apparently. Where are you? You're off the screen here somewhere. Oh, I can only tell I'm hitting him when his, like, stamina bar goes down. Not so much the health. Okay, we've definitely broken this, haven't we? Ooh, we are very close, though. And now we can see you!
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
I was trying to! So what did I miss? What was said? Not much of the day left at 20 past 2 in the morning. Yeah, pretty much. What is this bullshittery? Flail like your life depends on it. I'm pretty adept at flailing manically. Just coat myself in silver. You're gonna get to producing, mass producing D1s. It's there for pure comedy value, really, isn't it?
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Come on, let me draw from it.
Welcome to the hand.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Demigod69. Well, we somehow managed to kill an invisible werewolf. Please say somebody managed to actually grab that as a clip as well, because I'm gonna have to search through the VOD else and try and find that again. As a DM, you rolled it. If I stick my sick of your party's shit. That, like I said, it's just there for pure comedy gold. Can I please climb up? Thank you. Speaking of, the first campaign got into my main campaign. Your DM quit. Also, not the one you've taken over from then. Was this like the Sunday night one? Are you volunteering for that, or is that one like maybe that's putting too much on your plate, and you're going to have to just wait and see if somebody else wants to take it on, and it's like the campaign's on hold? You ideally want to keep your player character in that one. So this isn't the one where you're horribly mutated, is it? You'll volunteer if needed. Okay. Right. Well, you don't want to run everything. Yeah, you don't want to be like the person that suddenly becomes the default DM for everything. We do have cat potion, don't we? Got 3 of those. Do we need to equip ourselves out with anything else? Like I said, I'm fairly sure... Though if we are making the different decision to actually side with the tree this time, we shouldn't wind up having to fight anything else, I don't think. Grape shot and northern wind. Would we want to switch that out for anything else? Dancing Star, maybe. Let's do Dancing Star instead of Grape Shot. You've increased the race choice in the mod collection up to a total of 40 now. For your OCD's sake. You wanted a round number. What was it, 37 before? It's now 40. Just because it's an even number now. Right. In fact, I'm not going to waste cat potion just yet. Plus, the torchlight is a little bit more moody, isn't it? Okay, we might have to switch to, because I cannot see a damn thing. It's all dark and creepy. Also, is there anything hiding under the water? Oh, yes there is. I thought there might be. Right. How can I not dive? Thank you. Grab the chest. Why can I not grab the chest? I'm floating in the wrong direction. God damn it. And now I can't even see what I'm doing. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna have to put the cat potion on. Damn it. Fine. Oh no, I think there was another one. Yeah, there's multiple chests. Right. No, over here. By the chest. Thank you, Geralt. There you go. Get the loot. Get the loot. Surface, right. Can't clip it, so you're going to have to sift through the VOD. Oh no! You're back, not for long though. Hadn't realised how busy I was today. No worries. We are currently trying to figure out if there's any more loot hidden in these caves, and then we're going to do a deal with bizarre, druidic, demonic trees, I guess. Yeah, we somehow wound up fighting an invisible werewolf.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Why was I attacked? And also, what the hell attacked me? I couldn't see what it was.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
So I was right in remembering he was a druid, because somebody did say it was a demon, though it could be a demon posing to be a druid. You have one of those right here. If I could see his face, it looks sad. Aww. She sure throbs a lot for a tree. Also, the Witcher mod is in the... oh, there's a Witcher mod in the Starbound collection. Okay. That is one interesting tree. I mean, it's gone through a lot.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why'd they kill you?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim I can free you.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I don't believe you. I've got to think this over. The kids in the clearing are in danger. Also, what else was there here? You spelt job there with one with a lowercase b. So was that by accident, or did you forget to capitalize? Hear my stupid voices and barely laugh when I say dumb shit. Makes me far less cool. Where can you procure one totally for not for all evil plans? Oh yeah, they're on offer on Black Friday deals. Yeah, exactly. Kids in the clearing.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
What do you know about the crones?
The crones? What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Okay, so I got a feeling I actually said gotta think this over, which thinks he's gonna didn't work. I don't believe you is maybe we did do I don't believe you, and that's what started the fight. But we're making a different choice this time. Hopefully it doesn't screw us over with like Ciri becoming a witcher. It shouldn't do. Ciri is off on an island in Skellige somewhere. But we'll help.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these, and bring them here.
Raven feathers?
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me about.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Moist. What is the symbolism of a black horse? Obviously a black dog is meant as an omen, but I feel like there's some symbolism behind a black horse as well, isn't there? Fetch quest, yeah. So the sisters are basically gods. Kind of, like, as in, like, in, like, the sense of, like, the green man as, like, a pagan god. They're like, old school witches. Kind of in the sense of, like, the three fates type idea. You've chucked a link in D&D which may perk my interest. Ooh, okay, I will check that out. Well, when we take our proper break, I'll check that out. You object to the language used, Grim. Eruption as disorder resulting from poorly controlled magic use. Black horse is death? Sometimes black dog is death. Sometimes it's an omen of foreboding. Sometimes it's black dog is also the devil, isn't it? But I feel a black horse, there is... Black horse, as far as you know, Victorian as far as you know, journey, but a fateful one. That sounds a little more akin to... I mean, obviously, at horse you think journey, you think, like, fleeing to or something, or from something. Sexy times too, I think. I mean, the Victorians were into some kinky shit, we know that. Anyway, where's his bones?
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound, nearby, due west.
The black dog equals happy hour. I feel like that particular black dog is more likely to have like a dartboard in the corner and a heavy set of doors for a lock-in. Not the black dogs we're talking about. Be back once I have everything.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Or we could just burn you now. Set fire to it. Once again, with Geralt, any time is sexy time. Exactly. Tell you that what black antlers mean, but don't think that's applicable here. Link leads to a PDF with a D10th. Is that 10,000? Yeah. D10,000 Chaos Burst table, aka alternate wild magic table. Okay. Black ostrich feather meant you were a courtesan reserved for the ship's captain's use only. Okay. Well, either way, black horse is both death to me as a equinophobia and a Barclays advert. Yes. There's also some there's probably some something equated to the Scottish Widows advert as well, probably. You like your meat sucks a wee bit more shouty and growly, but it is a good voice, yeah. Right. Okay, we have an in and out route now. We don't have to climb and stalk, and hopefully we don't get attacked by wolves. That was the thing! I remember there was the werewolf, but I'm pretty sure it had a pack of wolves with it as well. I don't think it was just the werewolf I fought last time. So maybe the wolves didn't even spawn in at all. It's the Lloyd's adverts. Barclays is a Blue Eagle. Same difference. They're all a conglomeration of banks that, you know, are just going to take all your money. You're right there, bud. Like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a lesson around here as well. They're on a hillock. I mean, this thing's pointing us in this direction. I'm presuming the, okay, it is fairly close by. Around here somewhere. Just hear the creaking of trees and the occasional... Yeah, at least know which bank is taking all your money. Makes it easier to curse them. Oh, great, there's a hag. Do we want to deal with you in the dark? Or maybe we want to wait until daybreak? Let's do a little bit of meditating. I would rather be... I prefer to see what I'm attacking. And... maybe we go with Axie for her. Right. And she's got her buddies with her. Ooh. Okay, there's more of them than I was expecting. Yep. Ooh, she hits hard. Come on. Right, okay, she's dealt with. Now these little annoying bastards shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, come on, pop your heads out. I know you're here. Really? Off with his head. Right. Right. So the bones are probably going to be buried underneath this tree, I would imagine. That's right on the edge of this circle. Oh, there you go. Red barrel. That's where we're looking for then, I guess. Might be trickier. I'm not up to date on my witchcraft.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
So maybe it's not a druid. Maybe it is indeed a demon. Well, what's a little demon worship between friends? And now we need to go find a horsey. Whereabouts is the damn horse? Okay, it's a ways away. We might as well grab our own. Come on, where's... Thank you. Is there a way of getting up there? Nope.
Whoa there, Roach.
Well, unfortunately, Roach is not getting up there, is she? Right. Okay, fine. Let's see if we can climb up this bit. There you go.
Magic. A place of power.
Haven't we already prayed at this thing, though? Ah, but it's been more than an hour. Yeah, we rested. Okay. Igni is turned up to 11.
Giddy up. Whoa!
I try and worship demons on Saturdays, devils on Sundays, and any evil deity on the other days of the week. You got people calling me up and saying, need a hand with anything, and I'm going to get a new PC deck. They're all like, we'll build that for you. Feel from your table is my life this last week. Castor is hopelessly drunk for 1d4.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, right. Follow this path vaguely round. Like I said, I am... The thing that is terrifying me, because like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a lesson around here, and that thing just, like, stalks up behind you, does a bunch of damage, and roots us to the floor. So that's what I'm not particularly wanting to run into. I guess if we hear wolves, that's probably a good indicator there might be a lesson around. Though we're not hearing any, so we might be okay. So will somebody stop the rain? Oh, I guess that's our horses. Calm. Any wild horse with Axie, okay. Sorry, Roach, I found a better horse than you. Case of, I'm a stallion, baby. Right. They did say it was a mare, actually, didn't it? Let's follow the path. At least I'm not going to fly off the edge of a cliff if we follow the path. That's always my concern with this, certainly riding the horses. Because normally, like I said, we're doing this about 90% of the time in the dark.
Go, go.
Can we get the horse in there?
Take it easy.
Here? I guess we can. Come on. Nothing untoward's going to happen to this horse, honestly. Also, how did we get the bit in its mouth and the harness on?
Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. Actually, I'm just going to kill you. Okay, well, I mean, we've done something different from what we did last time. We could still just kill it. Or we could release the demon. We're doing the ritual, aren't we? Yeah, go on then.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
You'll have a demon owing you a solid, yeah.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
And they never ever go back on their promises, honest. There are pros and cons on the ending of the arc. Well, like I said, we did the whole murdering the tree last time.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Black Beauty? Tell the Alderman in the downwarren you took care of the problem. Not quite in the way the witches wanted, though, but still. Which way are you taking off in, though? Can we follow you? Probably not. Yeah, it's a fast horsey, and it's gone. Yep, gone. Like I said, Fort, the only concern I have is as long as it doesn't mess up the Ciri ending. Because when we played this through the first time, we had the Ciri becoming Empress ending. Obviously, this time around, we want her to become a Witcher and not become dead. So as long as we don't screw that bit up, I'm all for... Ciri won't change. Good. I'm all for trying stuff differently this time. So we need to... Yes, plus she's also unconscious, lying in the hut of, like, the Seven Dwarfs out in Skellige somewhere, isn't she? Ciri becomes an empress? Yeah, because there's three endings. Well, there's many different endings technically, because it's combinations of different effects. So there's the romance endings. You end up with Triss, you end up with Yen, or you try and fuck them both and you get fucked, basically. So you get nobody. Then there's the combination of Ciri becomes Empress, Ciri becomes a Witcher, or Ciri gets dead. And then there's regarding, like, the political situation. Depending on what certain, like, regal figures get killed, determines the state of who's running Novigrad by the end of the game as well. So it's like 3 of each, and then, like I said, combination of all of them. Anyway, where's our ride? Get over it, you dumb nag. Right. But, demon horse!
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Solved your problem.
We have to call
Just
the
in case
demon
they'll
horse
avoid
Derek,
the
do
whispering
we?
hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
The spirit had possessed the tree, destroyed something, not sure what. You don't want to know.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Doesn't matter.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
I'm just a big fan of, what was it? Not Picasso? No. It was, one of those mad painters. Yeah. You're gonna have to speak up now.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
Picasso was the cubist, yeah, I'm trying to think. The guy who did Sunflowers.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on.
My brain's blanking.
After him. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who
Van
wants
Gogh,
to
that's
survive
it.
must seek his own protectors.
Oh, we got some hunting boots. And gauntlets. Trousers, maybe? We don't fight them yet, is it?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can tell it's Friday. Bitches be cray-cray on Fridays.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Time for flashbacks. You used me. Why do you look different now?
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
Just because
So,
you don't like
a
the way I
mockery.
did things?
You chose to outwit.
What do you want the kids for? I mean, we know they're basically, they're the croutons for their soup, aren't they? So who was the spirit bound to the tree?
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
Ooh, so we may stumble up across, like, plot lines we weren't expecting later on.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
Is this polymorphism? You know why I'm here.
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
You're not quite my type, love. Alright?
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
It's more of a platinum blonde.
Terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
You were fattening her up
she
for
was
the
our
pot.
own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special would arrive. We read the beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The sown seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder
Always
blood.
willing to lend a hand, yeah.
The traitress.
I mean, we know what their problem is. They like to talk, and when they're getting hungry, clearly they get a bit hangry.
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl.
I was going to say, she's got
Regret
pretty
it
skinny
dearly.
feet.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
Gotta go fast. Pot, kettle, black, witches. Who's the Black Rider? That's the one of the Wild Hunt. The wraiths, as they keep calling them. The ones that are like the omens of war. But that we know are actually elder elves from like a different plane of existence.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her
And they
like
want
an animal
Ciri
eater.
because Ciri's tied to like this ancient bloodline.
Taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
In this case, the Wild Hunt are the big bad for the game. And they've been rumoured and speculated about. Certainly in 2, I haven't played 1, so I don't know whether like the word of the Wild Hunt was uttered much in that. I won't let you get away with it. I'll find her and come back for you. I'm pretty sure that's what I said last time, so if we were making a different decision, I would say that now. But I don't think we can fight them here now anyway, so this is more the thing Geralt would say in the situation, I reckon.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And
Geralt's
one
angry
will
voice is
die,
awesome.
But it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Alright, where's Anna? And we got the character profiles for the Brewess, the Weavess, and the... I can't remember what the other one... Wispess, okay. I'm sure Anna's around here somewhere. Loot all the things. Yes, definitely loot all the things. Asshole 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Total catfish with a fake sexy profile pic. Exactly. So, nothing on this corpse. Nope. Nothing else down here? Nope. Right. Grab all the things. Popping out, and we'll be back in an hour, so no worries. We will still be here, though. We probably will be taking a break shortly. I want to see if we can find Anna, speak to her, and then we will, probably take our break there, yeah. Somehow, I think they look a little different there, don't they? Definitely. The fifth essence? Is that a bit like the fifth element? Oh yeah, if they were like that, the profile pic, you'd have less issues with the whole cannibalism things. Still, would have an issue, but just a tiny bit less. I think Anna is about here somewhere. I'm sure I would hear breathing if she was. Anything? Anything? No. So maybe, I'm sure we spoke to Anna after we'd dealt with the witches last time. So maybe it's part of, like, setting the horse loose. This is why it's slightly different. Maybe. I think I'm going to also go seeing if I have therapy. No worries. Yeah, you take care of yourself, Laura, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. But like I said, yeah, we'll probably go on our break now. And when we come back, we're off back to the Barrens. And I guess that's tying up pretty much that, like, early storyline then. Yeah, because then we need to move on to Novigrad. Because I don't know if there's anything... Oh, I guess there's stuff with Ciri, yeah. Okay, I guess that's the next thing we should do. So yeah, we'll go back to the Baron, and then we'll do Kira's storyline. Though we're not going to sleep with Kira this time. Because she's an unscrupulous woman. Gravedigger in... I don't remember Gravedigger. I don't remember that storyline. Also, treasure hunt. So we got any gear... Well, the medium gear. We want cats... Which is level 23 gear. Ugh. We're going to have to find some good level light armor, which will suit the build we're doing. Also, I guess, have we actually checked? We don't. We do have a point to spend. Ah. Could we put it into anything? 1 of 1. Okay, so... I mean, I guess we could put it into medium and then pursue doing the griffing armor, but at some point we'll nab better light armor? Or do I just max out this? I guess we max out this. That's probably our best bet. Let's upgrade that. Now our fast attacks are doing all the damage. So we're doing... Fast attack increased by 25%, adrenaline plus 5, and we've got the plus 10 from having this. Do we have any other... that's a plus 10 as well. No, it's a lesser. Yeah, so it doesn't matter either of these. We would have to upgrade them some before they give much more of a boost. But yeah, we'll take a break here. And I'm just noticing we're only 13 XP away from leveling up again. So yeah, we will chuck a save in here. And then, like I said, we will go to the Baron, and then we're going to go follow the Kira Metz storyline. So it means going and dealing with ghosties in a wizard's tower. And that's not a euphemism for anything either. But yeah, we will be back shortly. So yeah, time for a quick break. Time to go grab some coffee. When we come back, we will do all that stuff. Maybe play some more Gwent. And just find out where we end up. So yeah, I would say don't go anywhere, but this is an ideal opportunity if you need to go somewhere. Like, go and put the kettle on, or nip to the loo, or whatever. But yeah, we'll be back in a few moments' time. So, see you in a few. Let's get this all sorted, shall we? Oh, so I've gone with tea this time. I think the coffee's still drying out the throat a little. It's still the remnants of the cold. So, back to the Baron's place then. Where's our damn horse? There you go.
Let's go!
Let's see if we can avoid all the wee slimy bastards that are going to want to mess us up at every given opportunity. If we stick to the path, hopefully we can move a bit quicker. Or not, just run into a tree. Sure. Maybe we can get there before sunset as well.
Not so fast, Roach.
Who decided that we need like 16 different paths? Oh, right into the sunset! Yeehaw! So this will wrap up the Baron's storyline. So, but thankfully we've got the card off him. So that's not a thing. I think that actually it says, doesn't it, about win the card off the Baron. Bloody Baron. Fake papers. Contracts. Oh, just that one. I'm sure it's a one with no level. Anything? Fake papers? No. That's the Bloody Baron's storyline stuff. Not anything to do with getting his card. Playing the innkeepers, big city players. Yeah. Win a unique card from the Baron. So yeah, we had tied that one off. Good. And the wolves are howling. Is this where we murdered a bunch of people on the road? It is, isn't it? Yeah. But we're pretty good at just murdering random people on the road. And it's definitely within our wheelhouse. I mean, you know, in any self-respecting society, someone like Geralt would be branded a mass-murdering fuckhead. But, you know, given the times and the fact that, you know, there are monsters on your doorstep, I think the law gives him a little bit of latitude.
Slower.
What's that? I'm just seeing like a weird blue glow off the edge of that rock. Oh, it's a dead bunny! Oh no, dead deer, actually. It's the white of its ass being reflected in blue moonlight, I guess.
Go, go.
More murdered deers? Okay, I guess the wild dogs and the wolves have been about again. Do we think there's anything in this hut?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Okay, well, we've found the Merry Widow, then. What contract's this, then? Talk to the gravedigger. Well, we can't do that now. We just found the place. Sure.
Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever.
It's a hag. She's a witch. Burn her.
Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur. A child's.
Told you she was a witch.
Human skulls in a magic circle.
She
Monsters
turned me into a
clearly using them,
newt.
Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Well, I mean, it's 9 PM at night. That sounds like a good after dark. Okay, I guess we're killing a hag then before we get back to the Baron. Whereabouts is this particular cemetery? Oh, it's not far.
Faster.
We can go cross country. Maybe we could go cross country.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, fine. We'll do this on foot.
Ah!
Though we will throw a save in here, just in case I screw anything up.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, let's... Come on. So this was a level 10 contract, wasn't it? So she's about my level. Don't seem to be having too many troubles, apart from stumbling over gravestones, apparently. Ooh, okay, the whip thing. Ooh, okay, yeah, that stuns us a fair bit. Ooh. Come on. We've got a methodology here. Stun when we can, and then just stab her in the back when we can't. Oh, okay. Don't get cocky, son. One dead witch. Off with her head! So what's the benefit of the hag's head? Bonus experience for humans and non-humans. So, non-humans, I guess, is beasts, but not monsters. Same as the Noon Wraith. Chance to dismember. Honestly, I kind of like slicing people up. 30, 25. 30, 35. Also, did we miss anything here? Was there anything within the chapel? Yes, there was. Common cavalry trousers, but... a few herbs about, but... oh, mandrake root. More mandrake? No. Well, we got to go and tell the gravedigger so he can make a new hole for this one.
Run, Roach.
Right. Presumably they're in this town.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Nope. Right. Dealt with your problem.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something
Already done
prowls
it.
The graveyard nights. Young uns from the village have gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already?
I'm
Quick
efficient.
work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go.
But it does mean we weren't able to negotiate a higher price, though.
Take care.
Oh, and we're definitely going to have a level up as well, aren't we? Yep, level 10. Presumably we're best spending it in something of these. Ooh, more fire damage. We're gonna end up dealing with more ghosts, aren't we? Or have we got a good combat one? Time slowed, resolve. Yeah, not really. More knockback or more damage with Igni? It makes sense to pump something into that spare slot, and it makes sense for it to be a sign, doesn't it? So we'll go with more range on Ard. There you go. All intensified.
Giddy up.
Now we need to head back to the Baron.
Move it.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't think there's anything else we actually need to do with the Baron. Obviously, there's the blacksmith in his court that isn't what they seem they are. The dwarf is like maybe putting on a front, shall we say. But that we can come back to. It's not like we're going to sever any storylines by finishing off with the Baron. And like I said, I swear we had a conversation with Anna once we dealt with witches, but that might just be tied to the fact that we changed things where we actually either because we murdered the weird fetus baby thing when it turned into a monster, or because we released the demon from the tree. We made two different choices there. So either of them could have resulted in, like, a slightly different outcome. Oh, and I wonder when the next time we run into the guy that's trying to be a knight, who we kicked their ass quite thoroughly last time.
Their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Or got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore, apparently.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Ploughing hangover.
I feel like preventive ass whooping is, like, something you should do before going out on a Friday night, and you knowing you're going to be drinking heavily and probably tying off the night with a vindaloo. Right. Time to see the Baron. Also, did they ever fix the barn, I wonder? Did they ever manage to dig the guy out the side of the wall? You know. Was it this one?
Witcher.
No, it was a young guy, wasn't it?
Which one? Trade. God's preserve, eh?
What's new in the broad world?
You're gonna make me tired as well now.
I think I got scabies.
I mean, scabies, isn't that something like a mangy animal gets?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any
Like
vodka?
what, like a diseased sheep would get. Next up, he'll be saying he has myxomatosis.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it?
We could take them.
Were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones.
Let's face it, the Empire has plenty of troops, doesn't it?
Before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
I don't really
Just
see them as a
march into
snowball.
fortress,
More of a,
make
like,
yourselves at home.
deeply
With
compacted
Nilfgaard
ball of
advancing,
shit, maybe.
The local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Just hanging on in there until you can get that title legitimately.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Well, we know for sure there's some witches about. Your wife's hanging out with them.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core?
Yep.
A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Well, you're not exactly a pinnacle of humanity, are you? My opinion doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Not interested in your family's story, so tell me how it was with you, really.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
I've got time to kill. At least until daybreak.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found
the life of a soldier.
Drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
So your fault after all.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
You were away at war. She needed somebody.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Seems they call you bloody for a reason.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things
Big man.
changed.
Murder her boyfriend and then hit her.
Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Now, as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Seems you deserve each other. You're at fault. Can't say I care all that much about this. Well, he did murder her boyfriend. And then hit her. Many times. But if we're doing the cold, uncaring Geralt, I guess it's this one.
Don't know why you're telling me all this. Your relationship with your wife? Your concern, not mine.
Ah, a witcher. Should have expected as much. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
Made a pact.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Caring for children.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp. Do what you want.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my arse and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business.
Time to fulfill your end of the bargain.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Oh, right, yeah. Took him up into the tower, and Ciri is going to go rescue him.
I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Come on, well, we can't see anything through the sunlight. We need you to land. Come on. Damn it. Oh, we're bleeding. Well, we're toxic. Oh, ouch. Okay, that hurts. Don't stare in the sun. Where are you? Where are you? Come back here. Stop flying away from into the sun. Makes it very hard to focus on you. Get back here, you damn idiots! Where are you? You gotta land! Eventually. Damn it! But by the time I get close enough... There we go. Finally decided to come down to earth. Oh, is this where he gets abducted then now? Up into the tower.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Of course, we can't get that way. Where was the route? It was like over here somewhere.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, it's just full of blubber. It'll definitely give you indigestion.
Bring it on, horser! Come here!
Off with his head. Look. No one messes with Ciri. Don't care how tough or what kind of mythical beast you are, if you remove the head, I'm pretty sure it's not coming back.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
It's why I must go.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
As far away from here as I
right
can.
to Novigrad. And then who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
How'd Ciri get past the blockade?
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Where'd you get these
I know
letters?
people.
I haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So
Already
there's a
been to
chance
Novigrad,
Ciri's
though.
Still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Now, what did we do last time? I'm trying to remember. What did we do last time? I have a feeling when we told the witches we'd come back with Ciri in tow to kill them, we told him, I don't have the time. So maybe we should go with him now? I'm trying to remember. We're trying to do different decisions, aren't we? Though it does help if I can remember the decisions we made in the first place a year ago. I think I'm going to go with this.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are.
Funny looking elf, isn't it?
Sorry, we was never here.
What the hell is that thing?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Where'd he get the name?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually.
Won him in a game of cards.
A game of cards.
Nothing better to play for?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Funny indeed. Now you've a court jester?
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Now I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it.
Or maybe he's just a severely mutated elf.
Doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
So we're looking out over the lake and the Wizard's Tower there, weren't we? So, do we have points? Find a boat to Skelliger.
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Right. Level 9, okay. So, we did say about doing Kira's bit, didn't we? King of Beggars. So I guess it's... Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
I beg ye! I'm innocent, I swear!
Guess it was profit. Let me order a tender merchants then.
No, this one as well. There you go. Right, armor, weapons. Let's get going. So we need to get ourselves across onto the island. What I can recall, we have to deal with a bunch of ghosts now, which... I mean, some we have to talk to. This is why we have the magic lantern thing. Also, what are we carrying? Am I needing to dump any stuff? Yeah, we should dump. Also, that sword. It is a relic, so maybe we should put it in storage. Technically, that's a relic as well, but might as well cash that one in. Let's put the sword in storage and let's sell the rest, and then we'll go to the island. Hey, you're back, are you?
Could use some hair of the hound.
Well, we've tied off like the Bloody Baron quest for the most part. We can now join him trying to take down the witches in Crookback Bog. Because I think that's different from what we did last time. I think. The memory's getting a little hazy. So that could just be the alcohol abuse or the old age, I don't know. One or the other. Let's put you in storage. And everything else is going to get sold. Constantly struck by how beautiful this game is. And cool, getting to meet and gristle of the thing now. Yes! So we're about to head over to the Wizard's Tower in the lake.
Could use some hair of the hound.
So we've got a whole bunch of ghosts to deal with, unfortunately.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
How may I assist you?
Offload all this crap out of my inventory, please.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's our backup sword, though this lot can get sold. Also, does anything need repairing? Sure.
So long.
Wow, somebody idly walked straight through us. Wouldn't mind having a look at your stock. Oh, behave.
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Right. So like I said, toddle over to the island. Talk with some ghosts. Then it's back to Kira, and this time, if we are making different choices, let's try not to sleep with her. Though it will be depriving us of some sexy time, and that's what this game's all about, isn't it? Though we do know she's going to leave us naked and alone, lying in our own pity on the edge of the beach.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? I tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway?
Right.
I'm so curious. Ask him yourself.
Yeah, it does sound like a Friday, actually, yeah. So roughly, actually, how far away are we from it? Yeah, I mean, there's multiple boats around here, so we shouldn't have too much trouble finding passage there. Just randomly run into people.
You robbed me, Graham!
In danger when a wench takes him. We send her to the
Right. So I'm trying to think of anything else we need to do, like, essentially in this side of the continent, or whatever. Because after this, it's pretty much then, like, heading towards Novigrad and doing all the stuff in the city. But that's basically chasing down Triss for the most part. And I think there's one particular quest I kind of missed when we played it the first time that I think is tied to Triss's storyline. There was something about, like, rescuing some prostitutes from a that were being there was like some wenches in a bar that were getting beat on by patrons, and we didn't find the right bar, and we missed out on that particular quest. Okay then, thank you. I think it's possibly tied to Triss's, or we might have just, like, missed it. Wench! I know. Try again. You know how cold it is with these bastards flopping around? Are we in the right place? Just follow this, go through this inlet. You literally just said that to somebody in Aldi. If only it was true.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Oh, right, here she is.
Where are you?
She's on the walkie-talkie.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
No, should never trust it. She's going to get us into trouble. She's a harlot and a strumpet, and she's going to, like I said, do everything she can to screw us over. I mean, it's telling us to land on this side of the island, but we know there's a dock right near the tower. It saves us having to go through a bunch of ghosts and drowners and what have you as we cross the island, so... Let's see. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Is there somebody screaming here? I guess there was. Like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a dock just to the side of the island here. You know, just where those drowners are and where the other boat is, coincidentally. Lots of rot fiends, lovely.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Let's get Igni out.
Can't hear.
Oh, and we got the ghost lamp out already.
Short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
How about we try and murder our way into here? Oh, ghouls. Right, fine. I suppose it's better than ghosts. Okay, well, they go down pretty quickly. I mean, this is a level 6 mission. And we are, what, level 10 now? Don't lead me into your buddies. There you go. Off with his head. Why is she casting that when she said she was one way? Go down faster than Triss on a half-price night. Right, let's pick up the sparkly bits, because they'll probably come in handy at some point. We're all about the sparkly bits, aren't we? Right. Oh, and they got a water hag. Lovely. Let's do Axie then. Damn it! And of course you. Well, and one more slice should be enough. Damn it! You got away. Oh, there you are. And she's dead. Good, right. Right. So I can recall there's not... We've got to break out this then now, don't we? I don't know. Were we supposed to do something with the flies? There's just a lot of corpses around, probably. Hence the flies. Is there anything else around here we need to... No. Let's put this away. The weird green glow is not helping any. Nice to see your mum got herself some gainful employment. Yeah, she gets to hang out round a wizard's tower. And once again, that's not a euphemism. Ooh, some saltpeter. At least we'll make some grenades. Ooh, sake. Bunch of gold. Oh, florins. Ah, there's a glowy bit. That's what we're looking for.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
It's the fumes that are getting to me.
No. No. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
They're on loop.
I don't know. So, burning. Ah! What? No.
What's
No,
with
stay
ye?
back.
It knows it's where you
Don't
two.
leave
Yeah.
me.
Alright. Need more glowy bits. We're all about the glowy bits. And the random weeds we can pick up. Eat it! Right. If I can recall, there's like a chest at the end of one of these. Or maybe not. Oh look, sparkly ghost patch. I guess we've got to go out there and do that. As long as there's no ghouls we have to deal with.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows. Like
Oh,
he's a goblin
is that
meat.
why it wanted us to go to the other end of the
With
island?
no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
We follow the ghost, we get a few extra
Waist clear,
XP.
lads. Adam!
Yeah, because we get XP for each of these. That's maybe why it wanted us to come in at the other end of the island. How desperate are we for XP? Tell you how pleased she is not to have a Bristolian accent. Maybe we should do that. Hear the story in order, yeah. Though, like I said, we do know what the story is. Like, Mad Mage was, like, cooking up some weird disease to murder everybody. Which is what Ciri wants to get her hands on. And not just, you know, get her hands on Geralt. But, let's cook some fools. Okay, they're all glowy red. Right, that's another dead one. And that's another dead one. She's a dodgy one. She'd have to fight law with both hands to get Geralt. Alright, also there's another corpse here somewhere. There it is.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Anything around here we can snag? Certainly not. Loot all the things! Was I got vague glow here? No. I'm just seeing things now. It's the vapors, they're getting to me. Burn the bees, not the bees! And grab the honey. Well, I'm not seeing any other green glowy bits. Who said hard mode was hard? No, you know, it's that whole thing of don't get cocky. We are now level 10 fighting level 6 monsters. Though they could still probably fuck us up if we get too cocky. There you go. Yep. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Like so. Right, but I'm definitely not seeing any green glowing patches. Well, we know we end up fighting ghosts here, but that's part of what's name's deal, isn't it? The soothsayer bloke. The Pella, that's it. Yeah, there's definitely no more green glows. Yeah, taking care of business. Yeah, definitely not seeing any green glows. So yeah, even if we had parked our boat at this end of the island, I think we would have been fine. I do have a feeling it's not just ghouls we're going to have to deal with, or rot fiends. I'm fairly sure we have to kill some ghosts of some sort. Okay, back through the gates. So we've done at least two of the like seeing into the past and speaking with ghosts. Are the rest inside the tower? Oh no, more dead bodies.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Or both. Why choose? Locked. Damn rats.
peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
I meant to say, I was looking over new machine specs, flexing it at a friend, and noticed it comes with Outer Worlds 2! Okay. Should have it by next weekend. Well, I mean, we're having a lot of fun with Outer Worlds. When you play kind of like those kind of Fallout type games, what kind of build do you tend to go for? Because we're definitely going heavy on the beating things up with a large stick.
Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Oh, you like the sneaky then, do you? Murder every rat there is.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Of course, she hates rats, doesn't she? Yeah. Because it was the whole thing in the Elven Ruins. She was freaking out about the rats.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Ooh, spoopy! Right, do we actually have to deal with ghosts? If so, we're probably better having Eden up. That does mean I can't murder all these rats.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
Or this is where they're breeding the
good.
virus.
Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Oh, loot. Anything else worth looting down here? Nope. Yes, right. We're all about the goodies, aren't we? Well, it's a good job we have a witch's constitution, isn't it? Otherwise, we would probably be dead by now, hanging out with just plague rats in the basement, while spoopy ghosts take over the building. Oh, we don't have the key, right.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
The peasants are revolting, sir. Tell me something I don't know. It is saying this. I missed something else downstairs? Is it the fireplace? I guess it probably would be, wouldn't it? Oh, the large chest we missed. I am right where you tell me I'm meant to be according to the minimap. But I'm not seeing anything. I'll try and pull out the oldies but the goodies sock for you. Nothing. Nothing else glowing. Nope. Now, if I can remember, there's the mage, but there's also a woman her mind's been twisted.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Well, we know how you died. Death by poltergeist. Or vengeful wraith. You got into the whole June thing the other day, people started to panic a bit. Everyone's too young, oh no! Anything else in here? Yep. Big ass locker. They're here. I mean, that thing's still pointing downstairs, but I don't know what it is we missed down there. Oh, we missed the chest, though. Not worth it. Right. And as with all good mages, their secret lab is hidden behind a bookcase, isn't it?
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor.
Trying to extinguish.
Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Nope, can't extinguish. There's more than one level. Oh, that's why. There we go.
Looks like
Spirit is still locked in here, isn't it?
Well equipped too.
Annabelle?
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter.
Now, there are two ways for this one as well, isn't there? Like, take her remains across the river, or bring
my family and I, we hid
her
in the
love
Major's
to the
tower to
island.
await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage of the Tower. Who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
How much longer are you streaming today? We will probably go on probably another half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that, to around about 6:30 today. Turns out I signed up for a fucking endgame trial in ESO this evening. Oh, okay. Are we looking forward to that? Or, like, questioning your choices? This bit made you cry? Oh, no. They're dead, Jim. Everyone's dead. Or we could do the Red Dwarf thing. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Not Kachansky. They're all dead, Dave.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich. Believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came.
Just the rats.
They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
The potion, what was it?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
It's high-end content, and I've been back 2 days. Oh, okay, so it's like... Shit. I remember how to do this, kind of, but not quite enough to deal with this kind of level of shit. Yeah, Geralt, beware the story of young girls trusting older men. Your beloved failed to save you? Why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
I became patient zero.
How you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping
I became
potion.
the rat
Effects
queen.
hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No.
Well, you should.
Ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
It's just how the light catches your eyes, or, eye sockets.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it, but who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Tell me about him. I trust you. I don't know why. You're so transparent. It's as if I can see straight through you.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected. Strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
Are you lying to me?
Anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
The curse is focused on you? She'd make a terrible date. Drifts from place to place.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I bet that's not the only thing that was pulsating.
But you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Not sure I trust you. Need to look around first.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you, you can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, anything in here we can snag before we leave?
When will this nightmare end?
Creepy thing in the
experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
You do like that Geralt gives an actual shit about her. Any character I've ever played would be all whatever. Show me the money. Gotta go. Bye. Mage's log. Stardate. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vresrad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them set foot in my laboratory. Sterility first. So it's just going on about the patients. I'm not going to read all of that, but yeah, we know he was experimenting on people.
When will this nightmare end?
Oh. Loot. Tor Herin. Is that a sword? Possibly.
Alone. All have left me.
Oh, we know Kira's just
kept
after
in
his
there
research.
until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Well, it's fairly recent. They've not decomposed much, have they? Oh, look. Just out here on the ledge. Or eaten by rats, yeah. I mean, it's a long way down. Now the question is, if we could jump across to that bit. Is there anything around there? Well, we'll throw a save in first, because this fall will definitely kill us. Ooh, that was close. Nope, not worth the effort. We had to see.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way.
Why are we talking about Ciri? We've moved on from there. Okay. So we did all our poking around in here. Apparently there's still ghosts we need to find.
End?
I mean, it's still showing a dot somewhere. Oh no, that's for Annabelle. Can we actually highlight the optional? It's saying upstairs, which is Annabelle. He's also saying there was ones downstairs as well, wasn't it? Nothing. No. We need to see if we can find whatever we're missing. And then we'll go back to Annabelle and say, we don't trust her. We'll bring Graham to you. Because that's the alternate from last time. Because we go, oh yeah, sure, we'll take your bones across the river. And then we give them to him, and then all of a sudden we just hear a scream from inside where she's murdered him. Like the vengeful ghost she was. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's something, though. Definitely nothing in here. Nope, still not getting out that door. Well, we did the ghost in the basement. Unless there were other ones on the island we missed. That's all I can think. Oh, the door's locked now. She's locked us in! Right, well, I guess we got to talk to Annabelle then. Can we put that away? Can we run? Yeah. So if we switch to the other lamp, can we run? Yep. See, this is easier. We're not using the sparkly ghost detector. We're fine. Moving around at our own pace. Right.
Alone.
Deal with the mad
All
ghost.
have left me. Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Not sure I trust you. Now, does this, like, initiate a fight with her? Because we don't want to do that. We want to break the curse, but by bringing her boyfriend here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place...
Keep pressing her for the truth.
Dangerous.
You can't handle the
woman's
truth.
Bones. That's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
See, this is what I didn't want.
Gotta catch them.
So, we did do, like, the balancing on the ledge. We did the balancing on the ledge, so we did a save there. So we have got one fairly recently. Because if I murder the ghost, are we killing the spirit and we can't, like, get the happy ending? Which we're after? chase her down, maybe. See if she opens the door for us. But like I said, we did have a save point nearby. Did she open this door? Nope, it's still locked. She reopened this door. She did. Ah, it burns! Okay, now we can touch clearer, okay.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
I'm close to unraveling myself. You might have over-empathized with Annabelle a little bit, going as I was, though fairly awful breakup at the time. Okay, you're back from the therapy. You didn't miss much. We've stalked across an island here. We've dealt with well, kind of dealt with a ghost of an evil, tortured woman, and now we need to go find her beloved. Thankfully, we kept the boat parked nearby. Apparently, I can't move. There we go. Now I can move. Right. So, plenty of drowners and what have you in the water here, but... some excellent puns, some ghosts, some rats, some ghost rats. Yep, everything. I mean, this game has everything, doesn't it? Just all the boats are parked here, apparently.
Graham, let me in. I told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's man wet your arse.
I can't do that? I can't climb up to here? Seriously? Thank you.
I want to talk.
No sexy times yet.
I told you. Who are you?
Been to Fyke Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Well, technically it wasn't poison, but yeah, she is dead. You loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course.
That West Country accent.
Not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Yeah, what happened
there?
What
happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble.
They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It's just awful. You hate the way they do West Country in games and movies. Yeah, so there's a place where the accent is so awful I literally can't go there anymore. What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember.
Did you curse this place by any chance?
To pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the
it's
poison
your fault.
because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she...
No, she's definitely dead.
You spoke to her.
Eaten alive by rats.
By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... it can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You can still help Annabelle.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Love can shatter the curse's power. Love wins over everything, doesn't it, in video games? Being buried alive, there's still a chance you can dig yourself out. Yeah, 1-inch punch your way out. Or wiggle your big toe. Wiggle your big toe. No,
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Let's go.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Do we have to whip out our magic lantern again? Wasn't what I was expecting. I was after the lantern, actually, but apparently we just murdered it with a crossbow. A second. Come on. Bring out the lantern. There you go. Thank you. Are you coming? Ooh, excuse me.
I've waited long enough.
I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't
Right.
impossible. We could
So,
have been
time to kill some
together,
ghosts.
and now she's dead. And it's my fault.
Right.
If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Time to murder some more ghosts. Probably.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were.
Well, we've
Now
put
it's silent.
all our points into, like,
They're
the
dead.
fast attack.
All
So it makes sense that we
Don't
should
think
be able
about
to
that.
pull off
Keep
those
walking.
combos. Also, we are... I think we've got, like, bonus damage to fast attacks because we're wearing light armor. Any more ghosties to murder? No. Right, how do you feel about snogging horrible disease-ridden spectres? They're all tongue.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize her?
I told you, she's just all tongue.
The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know
Giz a
that
kiss.
well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it.
The things she can do with that tongue.
Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
This is way too romantic for what it actually is. It's just how the tongues. It's getting a bit hentai in here. Yep.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
In death. Right, did you have any loot on you? Damn it, no loot. I'm very disappointed. I mean, I'm a witcher. I demand to get paid. Okay, well. Yeah, definitely nothing left. Well, let's actually get the other lantern out, because at least then we can, one, see what we're doing, and also move a bit quicker. Not sure that was entirely consensual. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. And I guess if we go and see Kira, we could finish on some sexy times. Though I did say, you know, last time we did the sexy time thing and she trick-rolled us and left us laying naked on a beach. So if there's a choice, we do have to make different choices. We've said we've got to do that. So we might have to choose not to have sexy time. Right. There was another boat here, wasn't there? There's a couple of boats. Good. Right. Let's slam this thing into reverse. Nope. I said slam it into reverse, not stand up. Excuse me. Thank you, Geralt. I guess we might be able to turn this thing around. Ooh, slowly. There we go. Boat's damaged. Well, it got damaged. Screw it. Where'd we leave Kira? Over in this direction. Can we have a look on the map? All the way over there. Okay. I think Anna top form the bottom a little. This is the time you'll see her coming. Yeah, exactly. I didn't skip it. I spent ages trying to find the brothel. We were just unsuccessful. Yeah, I mean, Geralt's gone like several days without any. He's this is probably the longest he's gone without, let's just say some companionship, shall we? Just a bit. I mean, like I said, killing all those monsters, you need to, like, just, wind down somehow, don't you? Though I am realising there was a signpost at the tower. We could have probably fast travelled. That would have been quicker. But then we don't get to spend time pootling along in our boat. How far do we have to go? Well, that's not a bridge. That's just a sandbank. So we're gonna have to dock at some point anyway. I probably don't plough it into the trees on the shoreline. Also, once again, everything happens at night. Whenever there's a cutscene, it always defaults to being, okay, it's all spookier at night, I guess. Right. Let's not crash this, hopefully. Right. Did we park our horse around here anywhere? Oh, it's convenient that. Roach just happens to be here.
Not so fast, Roach.
I presume Kira's back at her little hut then. Looks vaguely familiar. Yeah. No, but we will throw a save in there just in case anything goes awry.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Mage from the Isle, tell me about him.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Remove the curse.
Spike Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Well, he was going to die either way.
Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Also, what did I miss? Night is the best time of day. You get up to lots of interesting things in the dark. I love nighttime, the quiet, the lack of phone, the lack of emails, just my time, my bubble. Costume tape for the time of with that waistcoat. Yeah, I mean this is nothing though. It's when we get meet back up with Roach and Vess. I think Vess is like she's definitely got a stockpile, the costume tape. Seriously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Alexander was doing some strange research.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Okay, so this is what would kickstart sexy time. Because it's not... I think it's like a bottle of wine or something like that. So technically... to make a different choice, but it's not a binary choice. It's either we abandon this and we could still come back here, or we finish on some sexy time. I mean, it's 6:30, so depends on how quickly we can find whatever it is.
Novigrad, he must
it's
have
like it's
through
bottle of
Blackbow.
perfume or bottle of
I'll
wine or
check the
something.
area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Head to Skellige? No, that's not what the quest is. Secondary, probably. Yeah, this is the Kiramet's one. There we go.
Stoppity stop! A word with you. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella
Nope.
must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs.
Oh, this is about
Forefathers
his
evil
ritual
died,
on Fyke Isle
with
now,
rites
isn't
to
it?
conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What are you what? I need to get
What'll
paid.
I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows.
Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Peller knows.
What's the point of talking to dead ghosts? I've just spent an entire afternoon doing it.
With regret. At times, death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Doesn't he sit evenly against the skin? Kind of hangs open in a strategic sort of way. Oh, you having pizza, are you, Law? I don't know what I'm having. I think there's like maybe some sausages in the fridge. It's going to be sausages with something. That's about all that's left. So it's going to be just make do.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So I'll
this
help.
cues up
You'd not refuse. The Peller knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to fight on.
It might be sausage and mash.
In the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Right, okay. Favor for a friend. Let's do this bit. Because the audience demands sexy time. How far away is this thing? Sure, we can run it. Sausage and mash. No, not HP. It has to be sausage and mash, but it has to be like homemade onion gravy. But it might not even be that. Depends on what I can scrounge together. Right. We need to find an abandoned shipment.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Which way did it go? This way? Just keep following the dotted lines, essentially.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, catapulted. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Ciri will explain this one. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Let's go find the dead body, shall we? Oh, there's a rock fiend.
Damn,
Okay,
you're
fine.
ugly.
No, wrong thing. Get back here. Where'd it go? Okay, about to pop. Step back. Right. There's our dead body.
Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Missing merchant's letter. We've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair. Everything's from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Cutlery, bleeps, whatever. Meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcopse. I know, dangerous. What with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. The last mission he'll ever make. Well, his friend made... It's easier to split 50-50 when one of the partners is dead, isn't it? Right, also what else did I miss? Sometimes you do breakfast mash for dinner, which is chopped up bacon, sausage, fried egg, all mixed into cheesy fluffy mash served with beans. That sounds actually not bad. Ewan loves black pudding. That goes on the side. I haven't had black pudding in a while, and the last black pudding I had wasn't great. And it's one of those, it has to be good, like, proper black pudding from a decent butcher's type, doesn't it? Plus falls apart really easily. That just makes it gross. Okay, right. I guess we head back to Kira. Because the people desire gnocchi, don't they? Oh, has the cheese got like that consistency of the sun? Not pineapple! This case of, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. You're a heathen, you know. So is the palace still hanging around out here? No, he's disappeared. You don't believe in being mean about people's food. So. We're so evolved. Right. I've got your parcel.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerricanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Fine, we'll wait.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you.
Like anyone believes she's hard to get.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The cane Vin Cathel.
Pizza with custard? Ugh. You crave Stilton on toast with custard. I can't see... I mean, there's almost like a French toast thing going on there, and cheese can kind of work, but yeah, no. I would still say no. What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse? What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, gonna explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen.
Oh, is that all we are? We're just decent.
What do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
We're just a poor substitute, are we? I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening.
No, that's what's going to end up... well, not in the bushes.
No.
Like I said, it ends up on a beach. Now, this would be the point if we were going to make different choices. This is where we would say bye. And I would leave you all gagging for more. But am I like that? I mean, I'm nothing if not a slave to my audience.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honoured. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Now, this thing we can. I'm pretty sure I said why not before, but, you know, let's face it, the clothes are just optional anyway. They're not going to be on the bodies for that much longer.
No way. Don't like having spells cast on me. Besides, my clothes aren't rancid.
Yeah, we've only
Debatable.
recently changed them.
But let's not argue and ruin the mood. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Also, why get the sword out? Excuse me. That's probably not the sword Kira's interested in either. Right. As what I can recall, it's just like some random clearing in the woods. So we're going to end up going off track at some point. Conveniently, all the drowners have disappeared.
Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Are you trying to goad me, love? Also, we have found a random... Okay, I'm going to have to remember that set of ruins. There's something there. So probably treasure. Oh, look. Who set the table?
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It was worth the trouble. Could have told me.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
Probably
if I'd
not.
known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witches
Hey,
suck
give
the
it a
marrow
few
out of
hours
drowned
and we will
bones and
have our
wash it down
own
with bottled
vineyard.
water.
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How's that? Because you're about to sell the plague to the highest builder.
I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
It wasn't an option. Why do you even care?
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm.
What, like
I'm
you're
sorry.
planning?
Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have.
I sincerely
not during
hope
our
you
romantic
burned
dinner.
all that damning
Romantic.
evidence.
Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Ooh. Another opportunity to just leave you all hanging there. In fact, there's 3 options. I didn't think there was 3 options last time. Am I just being a tease here? I'm waiting for who's going to be the first one to crack in chat. Am I breaking you, Law?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
I thought we were playing hide the salami, actually. There we go. Follow the perfume. Right. So I'm supposed to examine the boot print.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Skinny dipping.
Found me. Congratulations.
I like how that's
Do I
what
get
you
a prize?
clip.
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
See, I told you the clothes were optional. They were not really necessary, like changing into something more comfortable. Because, let's face it, they weren't required.
Know what they call that constellation in Zeracania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear.
Oh, this is where she lays us out.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
But apparently the shag was so good we level up from it. The boink she shudders once and then boom, underwear is resumed. Yep. New quest for advanced learning. Find out what Kira's doing in the tower on Fyke Isle. Well, after that evening, I'm surprised Geralt's got the energy, but, you know, look at him. He's a specimen. He can shag all night and then still swim the English Channel, apparently. Now you're happy. Well, I'm glad we could leave you happy, because that is probably where we will wrap things up. Though, I am realising we're about to swim through a bunch of drowners and rot fiends. And I'm not actually packing any weapons. Who needs swords? I can just punch everything to death, can't I? Turns out his stamina is legendary. Yep. We need that post-coital save, yeah. We will throw one of those in there. And find out that she's absconded with the research material. If I can get up this damn bank. Oh, apparently there's loot here. Yoink. Though I have no idea where he's shoving that lump of coal.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
And there's still that screaming. There's no gold in my asshole but coal. Hey, Crushy Muffin. Well, we are this time. This is actually our second playthrough. And,
So,
we were all about Yen last time.
Yes, thanks for asking.
This time around, we're doing everything
well?
different. Well, apart from, sleeping with Kira. We are... The goal is we try and make Ciri a Witcher. We're going after Triss. And I guess we've got to pick, somebody else, not murder everybody or make sure everybody gets murdered so that somebody ends up running Novigrad. But anyway, how are you doing, Crushy? Admittedly, you are joining us right at the end here, because we are going to be wrapping up in the next few moments. You used me. I feel so used.
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
I don't like two-faced serpents. Joking aside, what are you exactly playing at?
I don't. You're a vile, two-faced, four-tongued viper.
Oh, Geralt. Shame you didn't talk that way when we fucked.
All jokes aside, what are you gonna do with those notes?
Can't take Geralty poo seriously without the shirt.
Just like that. Get out of my sight before I give in to my urge to teach you some manners.
Give me the notes.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
Oh, I didn't realise we actually fight Kira. Okay, well, we're going to have to put some clothes on then. I didn't realise we were actually going to fight Kira. Okay. Which sword were we using? I guess it was that one. You're too distracted by his glorious abs. Time for a spanking. Right, what are we gonna do? Firebomb's gonna be useful here, I'm not sure. The Northern Wind might. Now she is human. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Crushy. Oh, ouch. Right. Well, that was quicker than I thought. And that's what she said. Had to end on one of those, didn't I?
Didn't have to end this way.
But yeah, thank you so much for the follow there, Crushy. And I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to run over here, have an argument with her, and she would just portal away. Because I can't remember how we did it last time. We definitely didn't kill her. So at least we made one different choice this time. I was leaving you all hanging, thinking we were just going to possibly just, well, shag her and let her get on with her own business. But apparently she hurt our feelings. We had to go and deal with her. But yes, you write to this music sometimes. Oh, do you? You actually got the soundtrack up as something you actually write to. You have the CD disc of the soundtrack. This is the angry email soundtrack. Anyway, you're off, are you? Well, we are as well. So, she's just sleeping. Yeah, she's just having a nap. Necromancy, the forbidden magic. It is commonly said that the magic is neither good nor evil, that it transcends the moral criteria of men, that it depends on the mage whether it will be used for worthy goals or for shameful and immoral deeds. This is, however, one key exception to this principle: necromancy. Dun, dun, dun. And we'll leave that be. But yes, let's throw a save in there, and we will call it for the day. So, yeah, I mean, are we just leaving her body here? I guess so. I mean, there's plenty of dead bodies here. Nobody will mind an extra one. But still. We have thrown our save. We did throw the save in, didn't we? Yeah. Let's jump on back to the main. And we will call it for the day. And yeah, calling us back. So yes, we will be back tomorrow, usual time of 1 o'clock UK, and we're pretty much finishing on our usual end time of 7, so we're pretty close to time. Anyway, let me throw a mark in here.